fight there.
What up, King?
That's a bit stupid,
You ready?
That's a bit stupid.
Yep. Let me fix my camera real quick. So that way I pop up in the chat software. Hold on 1 second. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Yo,
There you go, man.
what up?
What you doing?
Drinking.
I'm drinking. What are you drinking? You don't drink?
We had so we do.
Well, you might now
Twice.
that you live in Wisconsin. I feel like that's the only thing there is to do up there.
Yeah, you ain't wrong either. That's why people drink.
That's why we
So no,
drinking.
twice a year they do in our store. Like we get rid of the old stuff that we're no longer gonna carry,
Right.
and we get in new stuff. Cause I don't drink a lot, you know that.
Right. That's why I'm kind of low.
But the other day, Luna. No, I'm talking to Sean. I'm talking to Sean. He's here. I'm not that drunk.
That's
My wife
crazy.
thought I was talking to myself.
That's dementia.
No,
That's
the other
not drunk.
day, right? I mean, you never know with me. The other day, Luna brought up a 6 pack of these simply spiked lemonades, right? Uh, and I scanned the
Oh, I
six
think it's
pack,
a
and it was what?
I think it's a different page or a different link. I'm listening
Yeah,
to you,
yeah,
Tito.
yeah. No, I know it ain't loading for me either. Um, but I scanned this 6 pack, and it was $4. And I was like, oh, we must be doing our rebrand thing because whenever we get rid of the old stuff, we discount everything that we're not keeping. So I figured, you know what? $4 for a 6 pack of lemonade, I'll take it. Not too shabby.
I guess why this
What?
I think I'm finna die, Tito.
Why are you dying?
Because I'm fucking out of HP and I'm fucking deep beneath the
Oh,
luxury resort.
oh, in the game, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about real. I was nervous for a minute. I was like,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no. No, no. But I made a couple
Did you
characters
see my
just in
picture of
case.
the deer the other day?
I think so.
And the thing,
I
that's
want
the
to say
deer
I
that's
did.
been fighting. That's the one that been fighting with my dog.
Fighting with your dog?
Not literally fighting. They had a war.
Like literally fight? It was like bumping, like scrapping, like eating each other up?
No, no, like my dog will go out and freak out because the deer is there, and then the deer will freak out because the dog's there, and then. But it's funny though, because we're kind of like in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like we're in a, I guess, like a rural area. So they run away because they see people, but they don't go far because there's nobody else. It's just us. You know what I mean? So like we just got a couple groups of homes and then there's woods behind us and they're just chilling in the woods and then they come out to like eat like bird food and like leftover cat food that people leave out and the neighbors and stuff leave out sandwich. You know what I mean? Like just random human activities. And then they run away because the dogs and we come out and then they're like, hold up, don't go too far though. They about to go inside. I will literally pull up after work. They will run into the woods, and then as I'm walking up the ramp, they'll come back out and just watch me. Like, is he inside yet? Okay, we can come out now. All right, I think I'm gonna step aside for a minute. Gotta load me up a little bowl, I think.
You smoke weed now?
What? I've been smoking weed.
Smoking weed?
Oh, you mean like flower? Brody sent me. Terry sent me some flour.
Bro, looks like I
So
don't even know you no more. And how you gonna say his OG name when I'm live?
what?
You wildin'.
Oh, I know that.
He said Terry. That's every time. Every time I pull up, I'm gonna be live with you as far as like something goes. But his name's not actually Terry, so it don't really matter.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like,
He sent you a little gift pack though.
yeah.
That's dope. I'm glad y'all got that.
Yeah.
Put you down.
I was supposed to call him by his nickname. I mean, that's the point. Yeah. I'm not finna call him government.
Man, I call him. His nickname is Vinny Foo. That is his actual nickname.
Okay, that's fair.
I feel like
I was gonna say I could call him by.
I
Just
think
bring out his
Terry is just
social
what his homies call
security.
him. So you might be calling him a better name. Cause I gave him Vinny Foo as a name.
Okay.
Anybody who
Okay.
call him Vinny Foo is because a result of me.
Oh, okay. That's
Right.
your little name. Okay.
A bunch of people call him Vinny Foo. But
Oh well, yeah. I mean, probably caught on.
yeah, I mean it did catch on. Especially after everybody drive me to his house. And I get a treat for everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Like, hey, you wanna drive me over to Venice?
about? And, we can slide to Vinny Foo house real quick and I can get that for you. Different
Oh
client setting.
yeah. That's a good idea.
Just tools up rows. This browser, Starfinder. Current account
But
with
yeah,
save settings.
I don't go. What?
I ain't trying to do no performance mode.
Oh, your computer.
No, it's what since a new leak is asking me if I want to keep my old shit.
Okay. She just posted
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
new link. The new link. I see. I hate that it keeps telling me it's unsafe. Like if I'm just clicking random, like I'm 12, like I'm clicking random links on the interwebs and shit. All right. Oh, you talking about you almost dead, boy? Or did you forget that I'm about to die? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm dying.
Shut up.
I got like 12 HP. I'm
That's
dead.
all you got. What the hell you been doing all day? What the fuck? I don't care about that.
Daddy's clothes are gonna get bleached.
Bleach it, that's cool.
Huh?
I said I don't care about that.
Why'd you put this over here?
Oh,
You know why?
I guess you didn't get my memo, but
Did you want me to roll up?
you could
Yeah.
have that on my by this Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Pacific time, Eastern Standard.
Uh, uh, I guess so. 7
My stomach is fucked up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Tito, what do I do? Do I build a super tanky character or
Can
do
I
I
have a
build a
blunt,
badass
please?
damage character?
Is that all you have left?
Oh, you mean?
No.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I forgot my book bag.
Tito, I need you to put down the fucking alcohol, you wino, and tell me I need some consulting.
Kind of. I'm getting up to cross. Ask me what kind of character you build. I completely forgot my big friend in this phone and we just leave it.
Boy, I cannot hear you, Tito. I cannot hear you.
You don't want us to try to drag you?
I would like that. I would like to stay alive. I like Mongo.
You could make his brother Bongo.
right. Right. I mean, that's kind of like what Honestly, I see this race in here that turns into a mech when they get pissed off, like a big mech. So I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. I think I want to do that. It's either that or fucking Metroid. The Baratu are like little fucking jellyfish Metroid looking fucking people. I'm either gonna be them and be like a spellcaster, or I'm gonna be the mech changers, the mech shifters, and fucking be a super tank. Remember Samson from fucking Tomb of Annihilation? That's who's coming
Yeah.
up next if I fucking gotta make him.
Um, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot. Like I knew I was dying, you know what I'm saying? But I forgot you returned to stone.
No, I'm paralyzed.
I mean, same thing.
Yeah, I mean, kind of,
Sorry,
but
I had
stone
the
sounds
Sosei
makes me sound more brittle.
flashbacks. Yeah, but Sosei flashbacks. Um, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know. I don't know how we move you, to be honest with you.
Y'all gotta drag me, or y'all gotta call for help, and just hope I'm still there when y'all
Here's the
come back.
problem. Here's the problem. You weigh 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, 1200.
We can't drag them. Oh Lord, we gotta figure something out. Let's see if Emilio thought of anything. All right.
I feel like Bogart could do a lot of the pulling or lifting.
Yeah. Yeah. The issue is Bogart was made for Emilio.
Well, I mean, I don't have to ride him. You can just pull me. You know.
Oh no, but I'm saying Emilio's a prairie dog, bro.
I
He's
mean,
like 2 feet, 4 feet
he's got to be still
tall.
pretty
You know
big
what
if
I
a
mean?
prairie dog's riding him. He'll be a decent size. He's
Yeah,
medium
we
size.
looking like a pit bull though.
Nah, he's medium. He's looking like a human being or a similar stature, right? He's medium size.
Let's think this through. You are currently paralyzed permanently, right? Without cure, right? Is that what?
I don't like it when you say that.
What?
No, I'm talking about lady. She called me sire.
Oh. What did you do wrong?
I told her to roll me some weed up.
Oh, okay.
This instant. I'm not trying to watch Kaiser Net. I'm trying to watch myself.
So let's see. Um, so you're too heavy for us to carry, unfortunately. I know the feeling. Don't worry.
Come on, man.
Um,
I'd get you out that house fire, Tito. Man, if you get a house
I'm
fire,
not
call
saying
me.
we
I'll
won't
fly up
try.
there.
I'm not saying we won't try.
Well, I got some backups just in case. I got two backups just in case.
So, what are the odds we can make it? What are the odds some of us can make it back and get the cure and make it to you while some of us guard you?
I mean, it's a possibility. I'll just have to post up and be super quiet. I feel like a lot of stealth checks and perception checks will be made, and percentages are gonna be rolled to see what happens as like a random chance type. But it could definitely happen.
Well, my thing is if we try to carry you, if we carry you back, it's going to be a hellhole.
Right, it's
If
gonna
we
be a lot.
carry you forward, we have no idea what we're going to involve. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Ding.
Um, so, what characters did you make?
I made like a Baratu Technomancer, which is like a Metroid spellcaster, and then I'm finishing up another soldier who's gonna be like melee, heavy armor based. That's gonna be a Colossal Born, which is basically like
You said you're making a technomancer?
I already got a Technomancer made,
It's okay.
Oh,
and I got a
that's what
what,
that's what Thaven was.
and then I got Colossal Born soldier that I'm working on. Colossal Borns are like androids that turn into fucking mechs when they get pissed off.
Right, right.
Mm.
I think I can get discounted tickets to the Renaissance Festival.
Oh, that'd be dope.
I really want to go.
I'd be about that.
That was something you'd want to go to.
I'd be about that.
They're doing the Dade City one now, but I don't want to go to the Dade City. I'm not trying to drive that far.
Yeah, they is a little ways away, for sure.
What?
Bruce,
Mm.
my dog is a pothead. What?
We're in danger.
I feel like we're
Danger.
always in danger.
We're in danger. We're in danger. Ba-ba-ba-bo.
What's wrong, baby? Let's relax. Hold on.
My dad is paralyzed.
Yeah, basically.
You got boogers. I'm sorry, that was a lot of boogers.
You got hella boogers, boy. You gotta calm down.
Stop
Big
sleeping
boom.
like
I
that.
just put them boogers in my chain.
I just put them boogers in my chain.
Ew, you even have snot in your hair.
You heard him.
Just relax.
Big boom.
Say Drake.
I hear you like I'm young.
Say Drake.
Hey, Drake. I don't know. My favorite is still, what is it, the braids?
I'm clocking out. He's your son.
What? You can't do that. Those are people.
You heard that, Tito?
Yeah. And my mother did that one time.
My mother did that one time.
That's crazy.
I ain't see her again for like 22 years.
You didn't see her again. That's crazy.
It was like 22 years later, you know.
Bro. Came back.
Eventually, she came back with that milk.
That they're fighting.
Oh my God. Peekaboo.
Yeah, man, I don't like all this -2 to armor class. I don't like that.
What? For who?
Oh, it's defensive stance. Duh. I'm gonna be having a shield. I need that.
You're okay.
I need that. I need that. I need that. Great fortitude. Need that too. Shit.
One's on the 4 or 5. Where is Amelia? He's usually here by now.
Oh yeah, he's usually here, but sometimes he's not.
I know.
It's okay, Tiger. It sure is. one's here.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was all alone. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay.
His hamper is right there. His clean hamper. His clean hamper is on the bed. Don't fucking clap with me. I'm ready when you are. You go. You know, Kai Kai, your dad's a bossy bitch. Yeah, he is. I know this part.
I'm bossy.
Come on, Peter. Come on, Peter.
And it's all like,
Hello.
what up?
What up? Ba-dum. What?
Dendron armor, you. Oh, fuck. That shit look fire.
What?
Song for you, shawty. Pleasure doing business with you, shawty.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. Love you.
I'm bossy.
There you go, Bubba. That's for you.
The horizons.
What?
What?
What up?
Not much. Were we? Were we dying? Or we
Um, kind of, but but Sean's frozen. Well,
Oh,
paralyzed.
Sean,
Yeah.
do we have anything for this?
No.
No, we exhausted our resources last time. All right, rob him. No, just kidding.
Take his stuff.
I
We
better
could
remember
always
you.
we could always make the greatest fur coat of all time.
Anything we can do.
I don't know. I'm sure Sean would definitely like us to see what we can do, but
And of course, Sean has the highest strength bonus. You know,
yeah.
it's like, why you gotta,
Carry yourself.
why you gotta, why you gotta do that? You know, why you gotta do that? Is there anything we can like? Does he have anything on him?
No.
His jump jets.
I just I just don't. Oh, boy, that baby is happy or excited
Mhm.
or possibly upset. I don't know. I don't have a child. I don't know what it means. Oh, you done broke the interweb. Boom, 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 boom.
Anything that we can do here.
Um, I don't know. Burn them. So that way no one can use his corpse but us. The baby likes the idea.
The baby's on board.
The baby is thrilled.
So if we can wait like 8 hours, I think he'll be okay, right?
What?
What's wrong with him again?
It's permanent.
Well, he doesn't apparently deal with permanent diseases. Like
What?
cures, curses, diseases, drugs, poisons can all have effects on a character that continue well past first exposure. Uh,
What?
mm, hang
What do
on.
you mean?
It says if he rests for 8 hours, he can recover from afflictions. So
What? What? How?
it just says it's on his character sheet. Accelerated recovery as one of his feats.
Oh, I have that as well, but I don't know if that works for.
It says you recover from affliction, and that sounds like an affliction.
Yeah, but it's not paralyzed, is it? Is paralyzed an affliction?
I think paralyzed is an affliction. Hang on, let me.
Sir,
Burn,
we're gonna get a
size,
noise complaint.
or-
What is happening? What's happening? Why are you screaming? You missed a nap time. I'm sure you're tired. Don't you want to relax? Have your bowl? Wake up.
So it says you will recover from afflictions as though you had rested for a full day. But if the affliction is permanent, I think you're still screwed, bro. And that's the issue is I think this is permanent. I think bro is like permafrost here.
Did he say he made a new character?
I think he has a couple options up his sleeve, but that doesn't make it any less painful. Uh, uh, sorry. Little hiccup. I've been drinking watermelon.
Delicious.
And Beyonce. No, I got a Simply lemonade. Uh, some alcoholic lemonade beverage.
But wait, no. Amara said we can pull him.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna. That's the problem, though, is we're gonna end up dragging him. But where?
Back home.
Home is a hell ground.
Home is where you make it.
My grave. We'll just build a big old hole 20 feet down, and everyone can just die in it together.
You didn't get that Joe Dirt reference.
I did, but I don't think that's gonna help us, sir.
Good.
It's also been a very, very long time since I've seen Joe Dirt.
I can
We
see
do make
homos naked.
what?
I'd like to see homos naked. It's okay. No, homie, where are you making? Yeah, no, I heard you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Character can lift as much of its maximum character. Okay, you go.
Oh no.
What?
Oh my gosh. What's wrong?
What up?
Hey guys,
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
pretty good. How you guys
Doing alright.
Just looking up dragon capacities to get Mongo out of here.
doing?
I
Ridiculous.
actually found a dragon rule on Aeon PRD.
Did you though?
Neppa. Oh, Archives of
Yeah.
Netherus.
Can you link it to me?
Yeah.
Is it the one for Pathfinder?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, I already went through that last week. I was gonna say yesterday.
As
It's-
soon as you said that, I looked and I noticed. I was like, "Oh gosh, dang!
yeah,
How
it's
did
for
you know?"
Pathfinder too.
So what I'm thinking of doing, Xander had an ability, his ability where he can turn his body into a med kit station. Um, he had the ability to enhance Mongo's saving throws with his own medicine rolls. He didn't know that. So I'm going to put it up for a vote, I think, to where we'll see if we can if you guys vote yes, then we'll turn back time a little bit and give Eclipse the chance to see if he can help Mongo. It still might not work, but
Did you just say this man can turn his body into a med station?
well, it's like the nanobots. They can form into different things, and so one of the things they can form into is a advanced med kit. And so
What?
yeah, and one of the things that advanced med kit can do is it can help fight poisons. which basically the way it works is Eclipse will make medicine rolls, and if they're successful, then they'll give Mongo a bonus to his fortitude saves. So one option is we roll back time about almost a minute and have Eclipse do that. And the other option is we let it happen the way it happened, and we move on from here. Like, I don't want to tell you guys what's the most fun, basically. So we'll put it up to a vote to see whether you want to deal with the situation as it is, or roll back time and see if it's possible to help him a little bit more. And so we don't just vote based on what one person wants. We'll do it as a secret ballot. So I'll have each one of you guys send me a DM on Discord telling me how you want to vote, and I won't vote unless it's a tiebreaker, and then I'll vote. Yeah.
I have a question. If we're rolling back time, are we rolling back into the fight? Like, okay.
Rolling back to directly after the fight, when Mongo made all his saving throws.
All right, now Mongo's not dead. All of us.
I would be cool with that. I wouldn't be cool with like rolling back into the fight because I feel like that'd be doing too much. But if I could have rolled, I'll DM you.
Let's do it a secret ballot,
Yeah.
so you don't influence other people's votes.
Right.
Honey, I need a new link or something. My link's not working.
It's in the thing.
You don't need a new link.
Oh, never mind. You have a personal link.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's not working.
I often get accused of not.
We was talking. Would the poison be considered an affliction?
Yeah.
Because I have accelerated recovery. Oh no, what is it? Yeah, so for each uninterrupted 8 hours of rest, I recover from afflictions. I mean, I know that would involve like doing a rest and camping out right here in this nook and cranny. But we did just go full exterminator.
Let me see.
I need some.
I sent you a new link, Sander. It's.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I figured it was the second to last link. I'm in. Like so. You were right.
Good to go.
No, so it says you recovered from them as though you had rested for a full day. The problem is that the poison had already run its course, and so like resting for unlimited days was nothing was gonna fix it except for like something major, like spending time in a fully equipped medical lab, or like a wish spell, or a great restoration.
Why would you do that?
Something like major it takes to fix a poison that's already run its course.
Okay. I figured I would ask.
So yeah, so everybody send me a DM saying yes to rollback time or no rollback time. And
Oh, a DM in Discord?
yeah.
Okay. Did everyone do it?
No,
No, still waiting on Tito.
I
Sorry,
don't. I
Sean.
don't.
Um,
Is
and Sean.
go ahead, Sean. Do your thing.
I get to vote.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to vote but me, unless it's a tie, and then I'll vote.
Tito would like the answers.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
repeated.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! You can see that. In
No.
Could you repeat the question in another sentence?
I just don't know. Did you vote, Sean?
Yes,
Sean
sir.
voted.
Is my vote needed?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not how
Okay.
votes work, Tito.
But it is.
Uncle
But it is
Sam, we
because
need you.
because I know that at least one of you thinks each way.
Man, who do you think? You just gotta go with. You gotta follow your heart, Tito.
Yeah. Go with what you think is best for the story. Like it's, and also like, you know, you didn't get the chance to turn back time when your characters died. So like, if that
Right.
influences you, that's fine either way. Like,
See, that just sounds mean.
not mean. It's also a horror story,
fair.
and you know, there's tragic deaths in horror stories. So like, it's fine.
I get
either
to make
way,
a
I
new
think.
character. You know, it's not like I can't play.
You already have new characters made too, so
Yeah, I prepared this week just in case. But I still think we should try in the event that the roles do still fail. I'm not saying we should just like give up. I don't. That's,
I'm not giving up.
if the vote,
What are
if
you
the
talking-
if
We're
the
hooking
vote,
you to the back, and I'm bringing you in.
Papa, stop. Say hi, mama. Say hi.
Fine. I don't think. Oh, I can't put a photo in here. That sucks.
where?
I'm trying to send it in. I guess I could. If I click here, I can.
I like to send gifts. This is my thing.
Yeah, Sean sent me again.
Did you?
Oh, little baby cough.
Yeah, he's got a virus right now.
Oh,
He ain't even 6 months old. He already sick. That's crazy.
What? Is
the
it? Is it?
RSV? I hear
RSV? I
RSV
was
is
just
going
gonna
around.
They don't
ask.
know what kind of virus it is. They said they couldn't identify it, but they said it's something
Did
that's
you
going around.
understand that, Amara? What?
I didn't get anything.
No?
No.
Oh, it'd probably help. Probably help if I push the send button.
Yeah.
Did you understand that reference?
I don't. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Is it Rocky?
Yeah.
I don't know what it means though.
I'll tell you what it means.
I'll tell you what it means.
All right. We will not be rolling back time.
Dun dun.
No, Mongo.
Just to let you know, because
We can still try.
I don't.
We can
No,
still
I'm
try.
not. I'm not leaving your body. I'm not just.
I'm
gonna
not leaving your
stand
body
there.
either. I was planning
But-
on sending you guys off to go find some wheels and me stay here with it. Or we could put him in the cocoon and
We
roll.
talked
the-
about
we could
that.
at least
I will
roll
say-
the cocoon.
We talked
I
about
will
like
say
camping
I
out and
did-
sending that squad back for help.
I did say I did send Ivan Drago.
I said no.
So if he dies, he dies.
Last
I
week,
feel like it
Amara
ain't
was
necessarily fair.
Amara
Well,
was
my
feeling
thing
really
is,
bad, and so last week I was convincing her. I was like, "It's a horror game.
Did
Like,
you-
if
did
no
you-
one died, it would be a bad horror movie. Like, someone's gonna die
that's
first."
that's fair, but I've died twice.
Not in the
Not
horror
since
campaign,
not
though.
since we've been here though.
That's fair. That's very fair. My thinking of
One
it
death this
is,
campaign beats two deaths left campaign.
my thing is if we roll it back and we
Or
save
three.
them,
We're not gonna talk about it.
it's a
No,
lot.
two.
It's a
Two.
lot
Two.
less dramatic. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
It's just like, all right, cool. Now I guess let's keep going, guys.
I mean, but story wise, it's fucking horrible. Tez,
Yes,
you just lost your
but it
13-year-old
is,
partner.
but it is
Frank just
because,
lost a bestie.
Yep.
but
Well,
it is fixable.
It's like losing Bob.
and I greatly
Yep.
apologize. I did not realize that I had that ability, and
Well, now you
it
know.
was in my biography instead of under anything that you can actually click on. So I fucked up by not reading that a million times. Remember how many times last time I was like, "But I have like a med kit," like, but I was looking
Yeah,
at the wrong
yeah.
thing. My bad, guys. My bad.
So, Sean, you want to give us a recap? I feel like if anybody needs a reroll today, it could be
Oh
you.
my god. On the last episode of Starfinder Super, we had continued our fight from the previous excursion through this dark cavern beneath the or the luxury resort, and we came across these black cocoon that was like drawn in the light and exuding darkness, and we end up like running into some larvae, I guess, that had already spawned, and began to fight that way, and then busted open the cocoon, trying to be proactive and let loose the beast. Everybody pretty much damn near died, and
That's rough.
everybody got real poisoned, and we barely escaped with our life. Mongo was paralyzed and dying on the ground.
Poor Top died.
Oh yeah, we lost our top live streamer, Top, the fellow Asoki that was with us. Rat man with the
Now
camera.
you know.
He's done for.
You guys were like, how did he die so fast? Well, now you know. These things are brutal.
Yeah, these larvae.
Just
Just the
saying that
poison
just means
is really gnarly.
that just means he had really low HP as well. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, I seen how much he got one shot for, and it was a decent amount.
Yeah, he had a decent amount. Didn't crit him. Yeah. So yeah, you guys, you'll get your reroll. You guys followed what's his name, Romy and Indigo down here. Romy said there's some sort of signal coming from the deep inside the mines, and that he needs backup, basically, to follow him down there. And
We also
we
seen
did.
somebody down here too, or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then
But
it
you
ran
don't know
back
what.
deeper. That's right, Bubba. It's getting kind of scary.
Oh.
And yeah, Mongo got poisoned and
Critically poisoned.
couldn't shake the poison. Couldn't get 2 successes in a row, and ended up. Well, he would have died, but at the very last moment, Frank hit him with a auto injector, which just left him paralyzed. So you still have your you can do purely mental actions, so your telepathy will come into play here, Mongo. But your body doesn't work anymore, and there's no like the poison isn't really in your body anymore. It's just done that much damage to you. That makes sense.
Guys, I've fallen too deep
So-
in the darkness. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this.
I can't use my long-term care ability to fix him.
You could if you had a full medical lab and you had a very high medical skill, and basically the poison has done so much damage to his body that it doesn't work anymore, and so you need to cut him open, and you need to
Yeah.
or maybe like put some cybernetics or something in there to augment his ability to move. He's a vegetable.
I mean, my long-term care takes 24 hours. I could cut him open with 24 hours.
But you don't have a medical lab down here.
Oh.
And you also would need a team to do surgery. You probably don't have enough medical skill for that. I would let you roll
You can go.
if you did have a full medical lab.
Okay. All right, guys, help me remember this. If any of you have to make a saving throw against disease, drugs, or poison, let me know. Like, cause I might check out and miss it. Cause every time you attempt a saving throw against disease, drugs, or poison, I can roll a medicine check. And if it exceeds the DC of the affliction, you get a +4 to your saving throw.
You also need to be in sheath array for that ability to work.
Oh, I'm literally never in sheath array. Okay.
You are now. You never turned it off. Sheath array also extends your reach, remember, so there's reasons to use it, and it gives you armor class and saving throw bonuses.
Okay, so what do I have active right now? Sheath array and what else? Do I still have cloud array
Cloud.
active?
Yep.
Okay.
One other thing that's not really relevant to the direct situation, I wanted to let you guys know, since nobody ever told you could do this, so I'm not sure you could. You knew you could, but like these worms, they have like a chitinous shell around them, and if you wanted to, and you wanted to spend time doing it, you could harvest the chitin and either sell it or get it made into armor later.
What?
Not every animal and monster is going to have something you can have, but it's always good to
Wait, we playing Monster Hunter right now?
just a little bit.
All right. How many of them do you need to make armor? Do we do? Is this
I don't
knowledge?
know actually. I'd have to look it up, but it specifically says in the book that you can harvest the chitin if you wanted to.
Struggle to carry what I got already.
That's true too. It will weigh something. And also, there is a flashlight on the ground that Talk was holding. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. If someone could get the flashlight, my sword glows.
And
but
get his keys so that way we can get his footage.
Yeah, you should also maybe search Talk's body. Might have stuff on it.
All right, I'm gonna search his body, but I can't
Yeah.
move.
Oh, sorry, it's paused. There you go.
You too?
Guys, I think I'm done for. I think we can help and just leave me. I know it sounds crazy.
Don't worry, Mongo. We'll get you out of here.
All right.
I'm gonna look back at Bogart and be like, I don't know how we're gonna get him out of here.
Fuck.
He is the heaviest member of the party. 16 perception. Okay, so Talk had an enhanced camera scanner with fitting that allows it to be worn on the head, along with a shotgun microphone. What is a shotgun microphone?
Oh, that's one that like the microphones that like kind of shoot out. It's meant to like get in more sound.
Like a boom mic type thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, he has one of those. He has a data pad. It's a tier 2 computer with a miniaturization upgrade, hardened upgrade, and self-charging. Hey, that's cool, self-charging.
Mm.
He has a static arc pistol, which you saw him pull out, his flashlight, a laser microphone, and a cred stick.
What is a laser microphone?
I don't know. I'll look at it.
I'll take that cred stick.
All right.
May I have the computer?
Stick. Yeah, you look at the cred stick. It's got 2,000 credits on it.
Okay.
Whoa!
Hey, you got the computer. Mind your business. Nobody said nothing when I said I'll take the cred stick until you realized that it was a stick holding credits.
Hang on now,
It's not
Captain.
my fault. You didn't put two and two together.
What happened to sharing, Captain?
You get the
I'm,
computer, right?
I'm gonna remember this next time you walk through a door.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's exactly what happened to Bob. How much money
Bob
does
would have.
Mongo owe you?
I would never.
How much? How much did you? How much did he have to owe you for you to do this to him?
That's crazy. I'm
Listen,
not dead
Mongo's
yet. I'm
like,
just
damn.
paralyzed.
Mongo's like,
he
damn.
can
I only
hear
owe him
you.
like $20.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can still hear you.
I know. That's why I'm
Okay,
wondering how
so
much money does he owe? Do you owe him?
the laser microphone is an upgrade to a scanner, and it says this handheld sensor allows you to hear through normally sound impervious materials at great range.
What?
It grants you
I want
sensory
that.
hearing with a range of 120 feet, but only through materials that are 1 inch thick or thinner. And each perception check attempted takes a full action during which you are flat-footed. So it's not quick or easy to use, but you can hear through walls as long as they're not more than 1 inch thick, and you can hear up to 120 feet using it.
Huh.
Actually, maybe Captain should have that since she keeps walking through doors. Maybe having an object to remind you to slow down and listen first.
Don't walk through that door.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. Was he just like snooping around?
He was following you, Tom.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Did we invite him?
After we
Barely.
caught him following us.
Yeah, you caught him following you, and then he's like, "Let me join," and you guys are like, "Fine, join." All right, Tezzy, I'm giving you the laser microphone.
okay.
Okay, so Frank, you said you wanted the data pad.
Yes, please.
All right. Actually added a data pad to the equipment lists in here now, so I can give you one. Remember, I think it was Tito that tried to have a data pad, and we couldn't figure out how to make it.
What did I do?
You had like a data pad at one point, and I couldn't figure out how to give it to you because it didn't exist in the equipment list. Well, it does now.
Oh.
Let me figure out how to add these upgrades to this data pad.
Oh wait, we leveled up.
Yeah, I figured you should figure out how you want to deal with this situation before you level up, so Mongo can
Mhm.
either implement a new character or not,
Agreed. Makes sense.
and then everybody can level up all at once. And Sean, I don't know, did I tell you how much money that your new characters get?
No.
Yeah, let me give you some money, an amount of money, so you can shop, so you don't have nothing if you join.
He ain't dead yet.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm not dead yet.
I can't figure out how to mess with the data pad at the moment, so we'll just put it. It's in your inventory, and we'll figure out what to do with how to deal with it later.
Okay.
But for now, it's small. It's self-charging, and it's hardened.
Nice.
And it weighs 1L bulk.
No, he's like kind of fussy. He's kind of fussy.
All right. Who wants the shotgun microphone?
Ooh. That's pretty dope. That sounds pretty cool.
Shotgun microphone. Let me read it to you what it does. Amplifies your sense of hearing. Of course, it has to attach to a scanner, like the other thing. And it amplifies your sense of hearing within a particular direction. You gain +2 insight bonus to hearing-based perception checks in a 60-foot cone, but you take a -2 penalty to hearing-based perception checks from all other areas. Shotgun microphone can record up to 12 hours of sound. You don't need to take an action to use it, but changing its direction requires a move action.
We should put it on Mongo and hit record.
That's wild. And then go to get help.
And then just walk away and see what happens.
I'll take
I
the
mean, we
phone
did
off
just
it.
clear out the bugs in this area, you know. So I mean, somebody did pull up on us and see us earlier. They might, you know, try to come investigate, or they might try to lure us in if we take too long. But I think either the best course would be to like either drag me back, or one person stay here, type, or leave Bogart here, and then y'all go back to get help. If we can't like get me out.
I don't think Bogart can help you if Frank's not with Bogart.
Is that how that works?
I think if someone was gonna stay with you and split the party up, it would have to be one of us. And I also don't think going back to the infirmary is really an option, to be honest. I feel doubtful that it's a functioning infirmary at the moment. We know one of the doctors turned into a crazy lizard person that we had to kill. There might be another doctor there, but we know
Do
the
y'all
whole
have
place is
high
a war
medical
zone
skill?
right now. Oh, I do have a medical skill. If I got Mongo back to the infirmary, could I then use my long-term healing?
No, you need to get him off the station.
Off the station?
Yeah, you need a medical lab. This thing is not equipped for such severe.
We have to
cases.
get in the Icarus and leave. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, or have some.
Oh my gosh, leave me.
Yeah, have some specialized medics.
We're not getting into the Icarus bit. That's a whole other story arc to go down. Cause then we got to get through Kane and his bullshit.
So I was thinking we either stick you inside of a cocoon and roll the cocoon, or I stay here, defend your helpless body, and Frank and
Can I be nursed?
Tez will run forward and try to find something with wheels on it that we could stick you in. But are we even going to be able to lift you onto something with wheels? So I was thinking this is an abandoned mine, right? There's got to be those little carts like in Snow White with the right? Like I don't know what kind of mine it is, but I assume there's something with wheels. They had to dig it out somehow, right? So there's probably a cart with wheels eventually, hopefully close enough that like we could split the party for not too long. And I could defend your body here with you while they go forward and try to bring something with wheels back. But it's useless if we can't even lift you up onto the cart. I guess we could tip the cart over and roll you into the cart and then tip the cart.
I would. So us getting to the infirmary would not allow Eclipse to fix Mongo?
No, Eclipse. You need like specialized doctors for this sort of thing since it's so much progressed. Um, Eclipse is not a surgeon, so you could try, but it would not
I
be
have a
likely to happen.
What about if is there any more people up there? Are there any more shops? Are the shops still open? Probably.
Remember, the rooms that you went by were either being fought over by like the guests were fighting security, or that had happened recently. There is really nothing going on except for like a battlefield up there at the moment.
So what I'm thinking is there. Do you think they would have a shop open? Like maybe if we can get an augmentation. I'm trying to maybe see if there's an augmentation we can like turn Mongo into like a robot.
What?
I don't know. I'm just
Can we? Do we
possibly
have the
like
technology? Can we
yeah.
fix
Take
him?
his brain out,
Can we make
put it in
him
a
bigger,
robot body.
better, faster, stronger than before?
I think he's just obsessed with robots and wants to.
No, when I'm
think
trying to think, I'm thinking
thinking
like,
like
what if?
put his head in a jar like Futurama style.
No. Like, so you know how I fused with it, like, or I've got this like hedgehog graft. What if we can get him like some sort of like antitoxin graft? Like that's what I'm like. There is things like if we get something like a
And it,
Graft
synchronized heart,
you. I'll graft you. No.
a detached node, maybe.
A what?
I don't know. I'm just shooting into the dark. Um, I don't
I
think there
think
is
our
any right
only
now.
option is to bring him with us and go forward.
Does anyone have a shrink ray?
Oh my god, that would be so useful.
So Talk also had 3 batteries. Who wants them?
Oh, hang on. Actually, if anyone doesn't object, I need some. Hang on, let me see if it's batteries I need. No, actually, it's the opposite. I need small arm rounds.
What?
I could use a battery, I think.
What?
Right?
Really?
I'll take a battery, but
Didn't I give you battery?
me?
No.
I've got
I have 2
1
batteries.
battery left. See, you need batteries, don't you, Tito?
I got high capacity batteries or ultra capacities, so
Oh yeah.
they got 100 each, which I'm pretty sure I gave one to Eclipse.
You gave me a regular battery or 2. I have 2 regular batteries and now I just gained an ultra. Wait, where did it go? Wait,
Is it in your
and
weapon?
it just disappeared. Where did the ultra battery go? It was in my inventory a second ago. It's gone now.
I'll see it.
No, it's there.
I see it. It's at the very top of your ammunition.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Sorry. It was under weapons a second ago. Okay.
It was probably equipped, and I might have accidentally put the new battery I gave you on your weapon.
Speaking of which, should I be using this time to like reload things or?
You
That's
should always
probably a good
reload things.
idea.
If you have a chance.
You
So,
never played Call of Duty?
No.
trying to give you the last battery.
You reload every
Take
time
it.
you blink.
You have no ammunition available for the weapon disintegrator rifle. That sucks.
That's weird. Maybe. No,
What does this mean next to my devastation blade? It says 2 out of 7 items.
Probably upgrades.
Who took
Oh,
his gun?
I don't think anybody did yet.
Nobody did.
Does anyone want it?
Isn't that just a basic gun?
Yeah, it's a basic stuff.
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because say it so negatively. I mean, take it.
If I have something and there's nothing in the capacity box, does that mean I don't actually have that thing? Because there's also like a 0 out of, like next to my serum of healing, I have a 0 out of 1. So I'm like, okay, clearly I don't have that. But then there's next to like a bunch of other things in my consumables, there's nothing written under capacity. So then I'm like, do I have it or not? I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like I do because I don't think I've used these things. Like I haven't used a tier 2 sedative. I haven't used the sal volatile tier 1. I haven't used the sedative tier 1 or the antitoxins. So I would think that I still have them. But I don't know why they don't have numbers in the capacity box.
I don't know either.
But can we agree between you and I that since I have no memory of using those items and they're in my inventory, that I have them?
Unless it says 0, then you did use it and you don't remember.
Right, exactly. I'm in agreement that the one that says 0 out of 1 next to my serum of healing is I don't have that serum of healing. But like the antitoxin, the sedative, the sol volatile, and the sedative tier 2, I believe I should say that I do have them because they're in my inventory and I haven't used them. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah.
So how would we? So you're saying we need like a surgeon, like a specialist for Mongo?
That it's specialists probably combined with specialized equipment.
And the doctors we have met in the med bay that we've been in already since we've been here don't, like, those doctors don't meet that requirement and that med bay doesn't meet that requirement.
Well, you
Neither of
don't
those
know
things.
specifically, but the doctor might. But you also saw that the medbay didn't have that much equipment in it. It wasn't really. It's not a trauma. Like like if you go to a regular ER with a gunshot wound, they're going to transfer you to a trauma ER. It's the same sort of thing. You need a place that's equipped for this sort of thing instead of just like cosmetic surgeries.
Well, the place with so many pools, you would think they would have better emergency care.
You
I mean, they had
know,
pretty deep emergency care. They didn't expect to be facing this sort of thing, though, probably.
I guess. But I would think they would at least have a decent place to like operate.
Or
They
like
do
an
have
escape
but
pod that's pre-programmed to go to the nearest place with this kind of medical care. Like, is there a way to figure out, like, if we were to get back to our ship, how would we know where to go from there to get Mongo help?
you wouldn't know. You have to guess, I guess.
The entire universe?
Tezzy's from around here. Maybe she knows something.
Yeah, theoretically, you could go to. Isn't the space station? Like one of the nearest areas? The Abalon station?
So yes and no. It's kind of wibbly wobbly with the way that the drift
Diaspora works.
and the drift itself. You have to do drift travel to get from anywhere to anywhere in the packed worlds for the most part. I mean, you don't have to, but you kind of do because that's the only way you can go faster than light. And so you basically have to roll how long it takes when using your drift engine. But since we're already in the system, you wouldn't have to use a drift engine to get to anywhere that's like in the diaspora. If that makes sense.
Okay, can I? All right, we've looted this body.
Mongo?
Not Mongo's body.
Uh,
However, that's something to think about. I don't want to get too far away from you guys and like walk around a corner, but I want to inspect the chrysalis more closely. Is there any sort of vibe coming off of it? Any sort of movement? It's already burst, right? Like that's where the monsters came from.
That's where the moth came from.
Where the moth came from. Okay, so it's open. I can
It's
tell
split
from
open.
here that there's nothing else inside of it.
You can't exactly tell, but you can assume if it's chrysalis is probably only holding one thing.
Okay, can I sense any vibration coming from around this corner I'm about to walk by?
I mean, the floor is vibrating a little bit down there.
Ah, okay. Can I feel how far away the vibration is coming from? I believe my vibration sense is 30 feet. Let me double check. Yes. 30
So, like, when you're paying attention to it, the ground under you is vibrating a little bit at a steady interval. It goes on for about 30 seconds and then it stops.
Do I recognize that sound? Like, would I be able to deduce what's making it?
No.
I can't roll for that. Well, who has this super hearing thing? The laser microphone. Listen to the floor. There's something underneath us. Can you hear what it is?
Oh, I'm gonna put it to the crowd and be like, "Let me see. Hang on."
You can only listen to things 1 inch thick or less, so, like, the ground itself
yeah.
is not less than an inch thick.
It won't help then. Okay. I'm gonna
Well,
say
we
that
know
one
we're
more.
not on the bottom floor. We've deduced that we're not on the bottom floor. Okay, I'm going to take a risk and step out from around this corner.
And you get caught by the boogeyman.
No,
No, it's
Oh.
there's
All right.
not the
Hang on.
boogeyman,
Wait.
please, no.
Should we at least take a short rest?
How long is a short rest?
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, I think we should. Can I rest while inspecting the chrysalis?
As long as you don't like roll for anything, that's fine.
For 10 minutes. After 10 minutes is up, I can roll for things, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys want to do a 10-minute rest?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm going to click on it unless someone objects. Tito, if you're talking, you're muted.
I am not. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I just couldn't tell.
No, I feel like I'm very nervous right now.
Should
Yeah,
we shouldn't rest?
I mean,
I'm not. Well, I mean,
We're about to die. I think
we're
we'll die if we
less
don't rest.
likely to get attacked here in the next 10 minutes than I think we are to get attacked in the very next room we go in.
I mean,
Right?
you're not wrong, maybe, but I don't.
I'm gonna
Is there Is there anywhere that I could like fly up and like lay on while we rest? Give
Like
myself
a
a little.
bat?
Kind of. Maybe well, not like lay on top of. Maybe like a large rock. I'm assuming it's like a cave cavern kind of thing. I don't know if everything's straight to the ceiling or not, but
It's a mining tunnel, so they're not very tall. In
okay.
fact, like looking at them, you think they're probably not built for a person of your stature.
A
You
full
kind of
size.
have to
Yeah.
duck for most of your walking around. Um, they look smaller. So yeah, there's not going to be much. No, you probably can't even spread your wings. So tight in there. Now in these like where Eclipse is, you can spread your wings. There's not. It goes up about 10 feet there. Not a huge amount.
Yeah, I guess we could do whatever you guys want to do. If you want to try to rest, we can.
All right,
I'm just gonna
I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna hit the 10-minute rest button. 3,
All right.
2.
What are you guys doing while you rest?
I want to be observing the chrysalis.
All right, Mongo, what are you doing while you rest?
I'm gonna try to commune with the darkness, and
Huh?
see if I can potentially go deeper in the darkness and get help through that. Because
Same
All
soul
right.
in my soul.
I mean, realistically, bro, I don't. We're, if even getting me back to the medical or getting help and coming back here isn't gonna save me, then it's dead in the water.
Mhm.
Do you try to take a little nap? Is then
Oh, I guess so. That's what we're doing.
okay.
Wait, hold on. Shh. Okay, I can spend a resolve point, right? To get. We don't short rest very often, so I click the spend the resolve point button to get all my stamina points
Yeah,
back. Alright.
you have to spend a resolve point if you want to get the benefits, basically. But yeah, everyone can click it. Mongo, you're attempting to fall asleep.
Can I click short rest?
You can click short rest too, yeah. Make sure you spend your resolve point. So your eyes are open. You might have to tell one of your party members to close your eyes for you if you want to fall asleep.
But how?
Yeah,
Oh, he can
I
talk
got
through
you.
his mind, right? That's what.
Gingerly.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
just,
telepathy.
Okay.
I'm gonna just close his eyes for him.
Okay.
I'm not making it out of here, Frank. I need you to close my eyes for
Roll.
me one last time.
Let's see. Roll mysticism, Mongo.
Is this a big boy mysticism roll?
It's trained only. Never mind, you can't roll it because it's
Oh,
trained
fuck.
only. Roll. I guess roll Constitution. Okay, that's good. Lower is if you're trying to like pass out. Okay, so yeah, you do fall asleep, and you fall into a dream state very quickly. But this dream is weird. It's not different than what you saw when your eyes were open. Everything is basically the same. There's the dead bodies of the creatures near you. Your party's standing there, but they're just kind of milling about like they're resting. But you're just kind of watching it from almost like above your body.
No.
Then you get like shot back into your body, and it still can't move. And it's. Do you have dark vision?
I think so.
I guess it doesn't matter. What happens is the area around you just starts to get brighter and brighter until you
Low
can
light vision.
see like the strata of the rock around you, and you can see things that you couldn't see when you were awake. And the light seems to be shining directly from above you. And as you notice this, your shadow gets longer and longer and longer.
Oh hell
And
no.
and then it pops up, to like loom over you, and you see the big smile start to appear on it, and it's very familiar for you at this point. It says, "Oh, you rang?
I need you to get me out of this sticky wicket.
Sticky wicket.
Hmm.
Watch your language.
That's a technical term.
I've
Um,
I've given you
it,
almost
it smells even
everything.
bigger. It smells even bigger. It says, "Oh, I can help. You just have to surrender."
Uh,
Sean, I swear if you do this and she tells us to roll for initiative, I will fight you.
so if I surrender,
What do you have to lose
is
at
that
this
bad?
point?
Our lives.
So, is that what you're asking it?
Yes.
The shadow kind of sounds mirthful. It's like, "Oh no, it's good. It's very good. Of course, you'll get a new power, and the only thing that you need to do here, other than just surrender to me, is um, tell your party to leave you here, and they can go and do whatever they're gonna do. But you just need to stay here for a little bit to heal."
Wow, that doesn't sound like a trap at all. Mongo
Mm, mm.
hastily agrees
All right.
What?
out of desperation.
I mean, I can't blame him.
I
So,
can.
He's already been giving into this thing for weeks.
But
Why
also,
would he act different now?
but
When he
also,
has nothing
I
to
have to stay
lose.
here and rest, which means you guys don't fight me. At least not right
Oh,
now.
that's true.
yeah.
And
So,
and there's a chance through plot armor that I might be able to still be Mongo.
yeah. So you the your shadow outstretches the shadowy arm and shakes your non-moving hand and says, "It's a deal. Just wait. The things that you're gonna see. Oh, it's brilliant." And you wake up.
Mongo just like snaps to everyone, telling them to leave immediately. It's not safe here, and they all need to continue forward or leave entirely. Not to worry about me.
Well, if it's not safe, I could put a bullet in your head and we can fix all this problem right now, sir.
Yeah, do you want us
It, it might not
to
be me that
help
you're worried about.
you?
I think people are coming to get me, and,
People?
or creatures, things of the night, of the paranormal
Then
subtype.
we will protect you.
I don't
We
think
will
that's.
stay and protect you. I don't want to leave you here to die
It's
a
gonna be a
slow.
fight, guys. It's gonna be a fight, it look like.
You all should continue forward and look for help, or go backwards and look for help.
I just enjoy making this difficult, to be honest with you.
Okay,
I
has
don't
the
know,
te-
Mongo. Maybe we
how,
can stick up for you.
how many has 10 minutes passed? Can I roll to
Yes.
investigate the chrysalis now?
Yes.
Okay, I specifically want to see a few things. I want to see like how hard it is, if we could fit Mongo inside of it, and if we could close it back up, could it roll theoretically with him inside of it without suffocating him? That's what I'm trying to figure out with my investigations of this object
So,
before I.
are you touching it to find out how hard it is?
Well, that makes me sound stupid when you ask that question.
Right?
No, I'm gonna throw a pebble at it pretty hard and listen to
Oh,
what
So,
it
wait.
sounds like when.
Where are you throwing this pebble? Because I want to be away from you.
No, I'm right next to it. I'm right next to the chrysalis. I'm just gonna pick
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Okay.
away over here because I'm
so,
just gonna say before you do that, and you've already said it, so it's in the universe. But this thing was coated in a powder that would flutter that we could
Mm,
smell.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
pretty sure that powder is about to blast you in the face right now. but
You could say
I
that
am
out
over
loud.
here.
Okay.
Well,
You could
you
just
threw
tell me to
you,
hold my breath.
yeah. Well, I could. Yeah, I'm gonna scream. You should probably hold your breath. I'm gonna just
Okay.
stand on Talk's body,
I'm
corpse.
gonna I'm gonna hold my breath. I'm gonna throw a stone at it and listen to see how hard the thing is. Oof. Do I
So
miss?
it's big enough to where you don't miss. It doesn't go where you want it to, but it still hits it. So you throw a rock. How big is the rock?
Small. It's like it fits in my hand.
Little
Okay,
pebble.
a pebble sized rock. Um, you throw a rock at it, and you hear like a.
Oh, so it's hard.
Then you look on the ground, and the rock isn't there. It's hard to
Oh,
see. It's because remember that this thing is eating the light around it. It's very dark around it, so it's hard to see. But you don't think you can find your rock on the ground anymore.
Excuse me.
huh. Can I like swing my foot around on the ground to see if I can kick the rock out of the darkness?
It's not there.
I don't think we should put Mongo inside this thing. It just ate my rock. I'm gonna back up. I'm glad I didn't touch that.
What do you mean, 8-year rock, my guy?
I mean, I threw a rock at it, and then it made a sound, but then the rock was gone. It didn't seem to bounce off of it.
So it
and
absorbed your rock?
I think it might have absorbed my rock.
Is it absorbing your rock and absorbing? Is it still absorbing light?
It is still absorbing light.
Is it actively fucking making another moth right now?
Fuck, we need to burn it. Burn it. Okay, we
Oh
need this
my
thing.
god.
Is it just like a perpetual like Phoenix machine
Oh my
where it
gosh.
just slowly absorbs light and
And how
shits
often
out
does it
moths?
spawn? Shit. How long do we have for the next spawn? What can we do? Should we blow it up? Do we have like should we blow it up with a grenade?
I'm kind
Ooh.
of well, here's my thing.
Told you,
Is
boy.
that gonna feed it?
Because it swallowed my
I could
rock.
be now I could be completely wrong, right? Like I could be an idiot right now and
Or a
not know what I'm
genius.
talking about.
Yeah, but
Or
that's a really
or
good point.
or I could be right. I'm just
Uh,
He's crazy like a fox.
is there something when I look up at the ceiling, what do I see? Are there like stalactites hanging from the ceiling?
Yes.
Yes. Are there big ones directly above the chrysalis?
They're not that big. It's not that tall. It's about 15 feet up.
yeah, my head is like scraping the top of the cave. So.
I guess I was just wondering if I could cause an avalanche, but that seems pretty risky.
You might not want to collapse a tunnel that you're currently in.
Fair enough. What can we do to get rid of a whole chrysalis?
Aw, thank you, Couple.
Let's do Um,
Yeah. Cool.
let me look in Mongo's inventory too. Do you got anything could use? You got lots of grenades actually.
Honestly, you might want
It,
to script me naked.
excuse me? Hold up.
I mean, I think
Respect his dying wishes. He's
that's
a
probably the
bear.
best.
He wants to leave this world the way he entered.
I'm getting a pink of humblement, a humbling enlightenment towards the end. Like, I am just an upright bear.
I would like to surgically remove his synaptic accelerator.
Oh, I don't think that's allowed. Now. I think that's where I draw the line.
I mean, I got a hot knife. We'll make it work.
Oh my god, that's dark.
Are we really taking his stuff?
No, well, I mean his stuff, yeah, but no, his stuff, yeah, but I'm not cutting him open. You
I know
also
we're
didn't do. Was he supposed to do his 10-minute rest?
I did.
He could have, yeah. If he wanted to spend a result point, he could have.
He did not spend a resolve point.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You ain't got no stamina.
Oh, well, I did hit the button, and I did change my
Yeah, you
resolve
gotta.
manually.
Yeah, no, you gotta click the button when you hit the
Yeah,
button.
there's like a box to check.
Yeah.
Oh, I see right now. Oh,
Now you
fuck no.
gotta
Let me
give
put- let me-
yourself
yeah,
back
let me
that
get that.
resolve
Yeah,
you
let me get that
manually
resolve point back real quick.
stripped. Cause yeah, I looked and I was like, you should not be that injured right now.
Bro, I'm the healthiest dead guy you ever, or dead bear you ever seen.
Yeah. Um. Oh, thank you. Um. Yeah, I mean, I can't wear heavy armor. I'm not taking his
you
armor.
can.
Let's not take his armor.
I
If we
mean,
want
I'll
to
take
take
his
stuff,
targeting computer off
if
of
we
it.
want to take his
I'll
stuff,
take the
that's
jump jets off
fine.
of it.
But we need to at least leave him with his armor and at least one weapon, so that if he does get movement back, he can fight. But not his best weapon, so that if he gets movement back and tries to fight us, he can't do that
No. That means we
very
should
well.
take his best weapon.
That's what I mean. I mean, don't
Oh,
leave
okay.
his best weapon.
Okay.
Leave
I
him with
was
like a weapon, but
Frank's like, so you want us to chop his hands off?
yes.
Eclipse is standing there looking really uncomfortable, and he's like, "I was just checking to see if you had something we could use to kill the chrysalis."
I'm just gonna hand you one of the grenades and be like, here, try that.
So
Let me
yeah,
All
know
right.
what you want to take from Mongo. I'll give it to you. But be mindful of your bulk.
Yeah, if I take
What?
something, I'm gonna take something that I can throw at it, so I won't have it in my bulk for long.
can I take his backpack and have two backpacks? Does that work?
That's crazy.
No.
I was just wondering.
No.
I don't think you can have two backpacks.
But you can.
He'd still be double encumbered.
Oh, can
Bogart
Bogart have
carry
it?
a backpack?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh Eclipse,
Sure, I
you're a
let Bogart
genius.
have a backpack.
You're ridiculous. No, you can't take his backpack, then he won't have a backpack.
He's not moving.
And if he gets he's literally telling us to leave so he can heal.
Yeah, you guys
Mongo,
need to
are you
leave.
planning on? Should we take
And
your stuff?
Take what you
yeah,
need from me, because this very well might be the last time you see me. I give you full permission to take what you need. But if you see me later on in the future and I do make it out of this thing alive and we meet up, you need to give it back to me.
Deal.
All right, fucking
Wonder
loot me.
if something that absorbs light would be sensitive to a flash grenade.
I think we
I'm
should
Or
leave
just
that cocoon alone.
wondering.
I don't want to get in there.
I think it's gonna
That-
hatch whether we fuck with it or not.
Here's my thing.
It's still
Does
open.
this cocoon
Oh.
does this my oh lord. Okay, so does this
Use
thing
one of my incendiary grenades and throw it in there.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say we could do that
Quick,
or a flash.
before it catches another one.
Yeah, do the incendiary one. Throw that
Before
one.
it spawns.
Hang on,
Hold
let's
on,
grab
hold
the
on.
stuff first. Let's grab the stuff and then throw the grenades.
Oh yeah, loot my body and then throw the grenade just in case of emergency.
I
Can I
need to
have his
know.
targeting
What
system
if it
and jump
spits out
jets?
fucking flaming poison moths instead of just regular poison moths? We don't know how this is gonna react. It could be a
When I was
cauldron.
little, one
petri
time
dish.
my dad found a egg sac for a black widow spider, and he smashed it with a hammer
And that bit busted
on our
open.
picnic table in our backyard. Oh my! It just like a liquid of spiders just like spilled out, fully alive, fully ready for this world. Like they were like, "We're free now." Like it was horrifying. That's what I'm picturing. But she said it's still open. So I'm thinking it doesn't currently have a moth in it, but it still has like life-giving
at the moment.
force
Yeah.
since it's sucking in
I
life.
gave you one of Mongo's incendiary grenades clips.
Okay, how far can I throw it from? And then how far does it explode?
Do you have grenade? No, you don't have grenade proficiency, so
Well, maybe I shouldn't be the one to throw it.
Pass me the grenade. I'll throw it in.
Yeah, I was gonna
Pass
say
it to
who
Frank.
does.
All right, Frank. There you
Frank's-
go.
I also have an incendiary grenade already.
Well, now you won't have to lose one because you've used one.
You can
Alright,
throw
well.
it 20 feet without negatives.
Should I hold on that?
Now let's think
On
about it for
what?
just another minute before he
what?
throws the grenade into the cocoon to try to blow it up. Let's just think.
Why are we waiting?
Because we're
Well,
looting Mongo.
is it gonna? We're looting Mongo. Also, do we need to like plan our escape? Like, what if the ceiling starts
Probably.
falling? Where are we
Ow.
Where are we going after this thing is blown up? Like, should we move towards that exit
We
already?
probably should head on be on the other side of it.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay. So we came from where we are now, right? And we're trying to go
We were going inward.
like
Towards
towards
where
the
that.
crystal.
Yeah, towards that one over here. That's where we were going.
All right, so let's get closer to it. Sorry, Mongo.
oh, this is
I
the actual thing. Ha ha ha.
I pet Mongo's head. And I say, I'm sorry. Um, call us if you get better. We will try to come back for you.
At the very least, remember me for the bear that I was. And the
Are you
elite
sure
vid
you
gamer that I
don't
am.
want? Are you sure you don't want us to make you more comfortable in any way? I have sedatives, I believe.
I got bullets.
I can rest at peace knowing that nobody will be able to beat my Cyber
I can
Tyson
help you
high
rest in
score.
peace right now.
Says he's gonna try to get better. We're gonna let him. I guess. How far does his telepathy work for?
20 feet, I think. Not very far.
That is not very far.
He
Okay,
has his own if he gets better.
you have a comm unit. I have a comm unit. You have a comm unit. Call me, I guess, if you get better. Can I like? How does the comm unit work? Does it have a button? Like, can I somehow like tape down the button so that he can't scream? There's nothing you can do to make sound. Can he fart?
What?
I'm
No.
just I'm trying to
No, he's paralyzed.
gas
He
has to
can
get out even in paralyzed people. Like
theoretically.
I guess he couldn't.
I can't fart,
Theoretically,
but it sounds like the wind.
Yeah.
theoretically, he would be able to fart if you pushed
Okay.
on his stomach.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't communicate
Here we
anything.
go.
All it would communicate is that
Don't
the
slam
gas
the door,
built up
please.
enough to sneak out.
Because if his entire body is paralyzed, I don't think he's pooping on his own.
Is there any way he can communicate with a comm unit while paralyzed?
No.
Let's think about
And
it.
we hear the telepathy through the knots.
If I was paralyzed, all I could. Even his voice box, like his vocal cords, are paralyzed.
Yep. He couldn't even close his own eyes.
Which is insane, by the way.
All you can do is lay there.
My eyes are closed right now.
I'm opening them back up for him. Be like, sorry about that, Mongo.
No, keep them closed.
Oh, closing them back. Sorry about that, Mongo.
He doesn't want to see whatever's gonna eat him coming.
Yeah, whatever's gonna come through, let it come through. Actually, no, open them. I want to see it.
He opens it back
Sicko.
up. Sorry about that, Mongo.
Let's see. When an environment with maximum
Can I take his plasma array yellow star and put that on Bogart?
It's like rips it out of his armor. Give me your
Yeah.
Infinity Stone. I'll be taking
I'm
this. I feel like Vision
gonna
right now.
pull this puppy right on out of here.
Can I
Isn't that a
put
gun?
my amulet of camouflage on him?
Oh, nice.
It's not very good. Don't get too excited. It's overlays a simple pattern over your armor and equipment, which helps you blend into the background when the environment with a maximum distance at which perception checks can be attempted. Rolls to see at what range other creatures can attempt perception checks against you are rolled twice, and the lower result applies. So it's not very good. I'm not sure it's going to do anything for you, but hopefully something won't notice you from a distance if it happens to pass by from a distance. Can we roll his body any farther away from the chrysalis than it currently is? Like, just log style, just...
Bogart is now over encumbered.
Could I get his backpack as well? And his targeting computer and his jump jets?
You're
I'm
gonna have
like,
to take strip his armor off him if you want to do that.
okay then. Darn. I really liked his targeting computer. Okay, we'll leave that. But I do need his bullets. We'll take his bullets and his battery and his grenades.
I
Just
don't
taking
see
all
a
those.
backpack on Mongo.
He has
I
to
saw it.
have one. Oh yeah, it's a Starfinder backpack under technological, magical, and hybrid items.
Oh, right.
What's your Aeon Stone do?
That's also in his armor. You're gonna have to take his armor off if you want it.
I'm not trying to steal it. I'm trying to see if he has anything we can activate for him to help him blend into his surroundings or keep him safe.
Run a pride from his cold dead body.
What's natural weapons? Oh, are that your
His
claws?
claws.
Bogart is still overburdened.
I'll have to stroke a puppy.
Can we set booby traps around him so if something gets close to him, does anyone have anything that could act as a booby trap?
I got boobies.
Eclipse blushes.
Oh, can I get his long arm rifles to Frank?
Hilarious.
Oh, actually, I can move those over. I'll just move them over. It's okay.
Okay.
This is every moth blushes.
Okay, wait. How does the flash grenade work? When detonated. So what does a detonation of a flash grenade work? Is it one of those like
You pull a pin
if
and throw it.
does it have to be a pull pin? Like does it say it's a pull pin? Because if it's one where like you hold the button down and then you release it to set it off, maybe we could lay him on top of it, and then if a monster moves him, it'll get flash grenaded.
That way they'll get blinded halfway through their meal. Great.
Look,
I'm sorry.
you would want this amount of thought going into you
I
being
would.
abandoned, paralyzed on the floor as well.
I mean, that's fine. Maybe I'm just a little jealous that y'all just left me, but twice.
You were dead.
But whatever.
You were dead.
Yeah, we
Twice.
didn't leave you
This is
alive to
different.
die. Okay.
This is
You
different.
no, you did. You did, Frank. You
When?
left me to die.
Well, yeah. No, I fought alongside you until
I'm
the very
kidding.
bitter
I'm
end.
kidding.
I
Yeah,
yanked that door until the very end.
Okay, it does say it's thrown. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. No, I do. I definitely do appreciate this, but my brain also has to play devil's advocate because this is exactly the type of shit that's going to happen when we leave, because Amara's job is to make our lives a living hell sometimes.
I like some.
Oh, right.
I think you
that's
guys should
sometimes.
prioritize taking the stuff off my body that you need and can get, and then just leaving and progressing.
Hezzy, do you want a flamethrower?
No.
does anyone have any extra armor that they're just carrying around that they can put on top of Mongo
Armor
Mongo's wearing
or
armor.
what?
to give him more protection so something doesn't lay eggs in him?
Yeah,
I don't
throw,
think
Yes.
that.
throw the
I
rat
don't
body
think
on
that
me.
would work that way. But I have a bunch of clothes we could like maybe disguise.
Throw top on me.
Well, we can't rip his synaptic accelerator out. That's on his brain, isn't it?
It's on his spine. But yeah.
Yeah, I was kidding when I said that.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, man.
No.
Oh, actually, here's something off topic.
Mongo is a loot pinata.
Frank's
Oh,
gonna
but
be
his
like,
heart
Honestly,
is
it's like
beating.
Fortnite.
His heart is still beating. So if I could somehow get the comm unit under his chest plate against his heart, we could listen for his heart stopping or accelerating.
Right.
Not that we could come back if we heard it accelerating. It just feel like
oh my god, I just found something. Did y'all know
What?
Mongo has 8,200 credits? Jackpot!
oh shit, definitely take those. He doesn't need those.
Jackpot!
Does he really?
He does. He has a lot of credits.
That's
Mongo. You
crazy.
sly pooch. You've been
I
holding
didn't
out
spend
on
no
us this
monies.
whole time. Oh,
Frank, I'm giving you those 8,200 credits.
yes. I'll share them.
Did I get that credit stick?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to try my comm unit theory of trying to. I want to stick his
You're
comm
gonna
unit.
open
on-
his chest panel here in the. You don't have anything sterile, and you're like.
Oh, his chest plate is like embedded in his body. I didn't know that.
Oh,
I thought it was-
I thought you were talking about putting it. You're gonna have to strip his armor off if you want to put something on his chest.
I want to put it under his armor, like between his armor and his chest, so I can listen to his heartbeat.
That's not gonna work unless you take the armor off.
How long would that take?
1 minute if he was doing it, but since you guys aren't him, I would say 5 to 10 minutes.
What if everybody helps me?
Then he's not gonna have armor on too.
All right. Well,
Let's put it
Mongo.
on. Let's put it on my neck or something.
All right. I'll put it on his. Oh yeah. Can I like just rest it on his jugular? I should be able to hear his pulse, maybe.
It's not gonna be like on unless you want to have an active phone call.
I want an act. Yeah, I'll do an active phone call. It's not like he's gonna.
It's gonna be like, you
Well,
go to sleep
recovered, he
first. No,
can't
you go to
talk.
sleep first.
All right,
Yeah.
Mongo. If you would send me a link to which of your characters you'll be playing right now.
What? But he's Mongo.
I mean, you guys are gonna leave him. He's not gonna be able to stay with the party at least right now, and so he's gonna have to have a different character.
No.
I have to figure out.
He's in spectator mode.
That doesn't sound fun.
Sure.
Grace coming. You want me to just share both of them on Hephaestus with you? Does that still work?
Yeah, just let me know. No. Oh. Okay. You can share both of them with me, but just let me know which one you're gonna make your active character right now.
Guys, what do you think we should get? I want to get y'all input on this before I pick one. Should I do like a really bulky tank character, or should I do like a really elusive damage dealer that's super handy?
I think pick the character you think is gonna be more fun to
I think
pretend to be.
I feel like we don't really like looking at all of our characters. We're all about the same AC. Up close, I feel like Tezzy and Eclipse are both kind of up close.
The what?
You guys fight up close primarily, right?
I mean,
I can do both.
I was gonna say I can do both. I've been fighting up close majority, one to save ammo, and two because my weapon is just on me. Like it's a physical, you know what I mean? Like I don't have to draw anything when I have my lunar weapon. It's just there.
All right, so
Yeah, but see, y'all both kind of aren't real tanks. Y'all are just tanky.
No, I am not a tank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, no,
That's
no.
like,
Tank though.
yeah,
I
Eclipse
think
tanks
Eclipse
out.
is technically a tank.
We don't have. I don't know. It's tough.
No, I have a high constitution.
But I mean, realistically,
Yeah, your con's
we
crazy
we
high. I didn't realize you had 20. Holy cow.
we all have me, Eclipse, and Mongo all have about the same HP total when
I
you
think
add HP and stamina together.
Yeah, y'all
if you're
stamina
looking at
kills
what will
me.
make the party survive better, if you're a character that has any heals, that would be good. But otherwise, whatever can do the most damage, probably.
Is there mages? Is there like a mage?
Yeah, mystics are mages. Also, psychics are pretty much mages.
I feel like we don't have any magic on our team. We're just like,
You
we
don't
all
right
got
now.
a gun.
You have no magic right now.
But I also feel like I'm the only person that's always like in the back. Cause that maybe it's because we don't have a mage. So like I'm like the ranger.
Yeah, that's true too. Could use another long range damage dealer.
Excuse me.
That's tough.
What was the
Shouldn't have-
credit limit? I just want to make sure what I got isn't over exceeding it.
Alright, well, Mongo thinks about that. What's the plan for the rest of you?
Yeah, I think, are we gonna grenade this sack as we leave the room? I think we should find our exit and throw a grenade at it on our
Okay.
way out.
Yeah, I suppose that sounds like a fair plan.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna like
where is the
before I
exit
leave
first?
Mongo, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Hey Mongo, do you got anything for like good luck? I know like they got like lucky rabbits look like foots and stuff. Do you got like a bear claw or something? Is that like good luck or something?"
It'd probably be his vid game.
Okay. Where's that at?
He has a controller on him.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it out and be like, "I'm gonna take this and honor you, Mongo. I'll never forget you." Then I'm gonna break one of his claws off too, and be like, "I'm still taking
You
the bear
fucking
claw because that's
madman.
I think it's lucky. You don't know. You don't know. I mean, it didn't work for you, but you
I
know."
imagine Mongo feels that pain.
Frank starts giving a little tear and he wipes it off. He's like, "I'm gonna miss you, Mongo. Don't worry. We'll come back for you." Bogart, come on. Bogart's gonna look down and be like, "Bye, Mongo."
Oh,
And zip off.
bye, Mongo.
Jump off. Ah, gosh. So I guess we're gonna throw the grenade. Oh, okay.
But where's the? Let's get to the next door, and then
Oh,
figure out if we can throw the
There's
grenade
not
from
a
that.
door, and there's just tunnels.
Okay, which tunnel are we gonna go down?
So you're gonna have to start navigating to the next place if you want to know that, and one of you needs to do a computer check to figure out where Romi's signal's coming from.
I'm not the computer guy.
stop this.
I'm the AV guy.
What was the credits that I had? The amount of credits I could spend?
8,100.
8,000?
Oh no, so sorry. That's how much Mongo had. Your new character is gonna have
400.
What?
Take it or leave it.
Bro,
Don't worry. I got your savings still.
I
Don't
can
worry.
buy a med kit with that.
23,000.
28,000?
23,000.
23,000. Was that in
You pick-
congruence with the 8,000 that I got post off me, or
No, that's gone.
that's gone?
Gonna have to
That's
talk
in
to these guys about giving you your
that's in,
Oh my god.
that's in
What you gotta
Frank's,
do
that's in
is
Frank's pocket right now.
your new character is just gonna be Mongo's cousin. He's gonna be like, nah, I actually Mongo owed me 8,500, I
Oh
believe.
my god. Demon.
Yo, it's funny. It's funny that you said that because when Sean got on earlier, I was like, "Yo, his brother Bongo's gonna have to come for revenge."
Did you pick a character, Sean?
Yes.
All right.
I'm just trying to get his wealth down appropriately. He's at 28 right now.
He
Send
rich.
me the link so I can figure out
Okay.
how to get him to working with the party.
That'd be actually a good character, Mongo and Bongo. I feel like that's like an N64 like duo.
Is that the link right there that I just sent you?
Yeah, got it. Okay, so good. That's the character that would be easier to fit in what's happening. All right. Go ahead and throw your grenade. I'll tell you that your computer check identified that this southern tunnel is the one you want to go down.
Okay. I'll let everyone know.
Like this one?
This
Yeah.
one. We're throwing the grenade down here.
No, you're throwing a grenade at the chrysalis.
This is where the chrysalis is. That
Oh.
that tunnel is where
Wait,
the signal is
me.
coming from to get deeper into the mine.
I'm gonna scream and be like, fire in the hole! Hang on. I got it.
I want
Oh
to
my-
hide behind Tezzy.
Yeah.
Tezzy, stop moving. I'm hiding
No,
behind
it's
you.
fine. You're good. You're good. I want to see.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
It's okay with a grenade as long as you're proficient. You only need a 5 to hit your mark. So you toss it right into the open cocoon. It explodes, and you have a flaming cocoon, and you can actually see in this area for the first time with actual light. So that's cool. Did I give Top's flashlight to anybody?
I think
I
You didn't.
You definitely mentioned it, and I said someone should take it, but I have a sword that lights up, so I feel like someone else should have it.
Who
I mean,
wants?
I'll take it. I'll take it if no one else wants it, but
Because
I
you
have-
only have low light vision. You don't have dark vision, so why don't I give it to you?
Yeah, sure. That works.
Now you
Yeah, I
have
can
a
actually-
flashlight.
I can
It's under your
see.
technological, magical, and hybrid items.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
So we're gonna remember that to get from one area to the other areas in the mine, we have to do a bit of theater of the mind work and some skill checks. So I'll have the rest of you do your skill checks, and then I'll explain something that's happening. The other checks you can do are perception to hold on, let me. Okay, so perception to spot minor hazards, physical science to note changes in the asteroid strata, or engineering to assess the stability of the tunnels. You already did one, Frank. You did computers, so everybody else pick engineering, perception, or physical science. One person per skill. And
okay. You said physical science. That should not be me, or engineering, or what else? Perception.
perception.
Can I have a plus 11 to perception. It's my highest one out of those.
11
Do you
to
have a
perception.
Do you have a higher perception, Tezzy?
Do it. Nah. That was my highest, was either physical science or perception, but I only have a +7 to perception, so it wouldn't have made much of a difference.
All right.
Did I do an engineering roll?
You already did a physical
Damn it.
science roll. Okay. So, Mongo, you hear them leave, and about 10 minutes goes by, and you start to hear
The forces of
chittering.
darkness. They come for
You
me.
start to hear like little claws on rock sounds.
Oh hell
Sounds
no.
a lot like these worms that you just fought.
Shadow
hear
Mama
it-
sent the roaches for me.
We get closer and closer to you till it's almost on you, and then all of a sudden you hear a crack and then a screech as this thing dies right next to you.
Oh.
And then you you see something looming over you. Do you have dark vision?
I have low light vision.
Low light vision. Well, we'll say the thing is still burning, so you can kind of see. This thing looks a lot like a halfling, but it doesn't have skin on it. And it gets right in your face, and it says, "Oh, hi, you and me, we're gonna be great friends." And fade to black for Mongo.
Mongo.
So you won't be in control of Mongo for now. You'll be in control of your new character, and so Frank, you took the equipment from Talk, the sound equipment from Talk. The bag that was in, like it's like a satchel with audio equipment in it. It starts moving as you're making your way around. It's like it's moving. Something's inside it.
Oh, I'm gonna like stick my hand inside of it.
It's gooey.
Oh no.
Ah, what?
Ew.
I'm gonna like take it
What?
off real quick.
Ew.
Be like,
Gooey.
there's goo in this boom mic.
What?
Can I
Like,
sniff the goo? Can I try to identify the goo?
You're gonna lick it?
I can sniff it.
Do a
no,
little
it might
sniff
be a
test.
worm.
It might be a worm.
What if it's like venom
Oh, it's
Look,
like
I need to
symbiote?
and it's
know.
an active symbiote?
All right. Well, what do I recognize the goo by visually then?
Okay.
No, it's mucusy is it's the closest thing you can recognize to it.
Does it have a smell?
Mucusy.
Ew.
Smells like boogers.
Has
I'm gonna
It's
tell
the bag is still moving.
I'm gonna tell Bogard to give it a kick. Be like, give it a nudge, not a kick, a nudge.
As in like grab it and like
Not like push,
Like
push
poke
like
it?
so. Yeah, give it a poke.
Oh god.
you poke it and it like moves a little more furiously.
Mm. Okay.
There's obviously
Thanks.
something in it.
it's inside the microphone?
Ooh.
It's inside the bag where the microphone is.
Oh, it's in the same bag.
Just
Okay,
dump
hang
the
on.
bag out.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
nasty
gonna
bug in
everyone
there.
Small
step
enough to
back.
fit in the bag.
Everyone pull a gun out.
All right.
I'm gonna tell
There's
Bogard
a face
to
sucker inside
dump
the bag.
the item. Yeah, see, but Bogard can't be controlled by it. So we're gonna step back and Bogard will empty it, and then we'll blast it.
Yeah.
Or
Point
we
my.
won't.
Yeah, I take a couple steps back from it and I point my. Because I guess I'm afraid it could be another worm, so I'll do my hunting rifle.
That's what I'm scared of.
Okay. So
Also, I want to deactivate my cloud array since I can't like be constantly moving it right now.
okay. So you dump the bag open and this thing comes out. Mongo, that's you. Or what's your name? What's your new name?
My name is Nara Sumas, but nobody knows that.
Excuse
Okay,
me?
well, that's what comes out, and that's you, of course.
Imagine a little
Ooh.
baby Metroid with jellyfish tentacles.
That's
Is it
you?
flying or
It's got
just like
a
flopping
it hits
around
the
on the
ground
it's a
and
bed?
little
starts
fly.
floating after that. Yeah.
Got a little fly to him.
Oh,
Can I
no!
attack it?
Freeze! Freeze! Everyone, a new worm.
Can I attack it?
Yeah.
As I get released from the bag, I'm just gonna
It
like
looks like something I would attack furiously.
I'm just gonna send out like messages of like peace, help, and friend.
Oh, look at your boy
Nope,
looking at
don't
you.
believe it. It's lying. Squish it.
Tez,
Hey,
I don't
Squish it
think
with a
it's here to
hammer.
hurt us. I think it's safe.
Eat
I
it.
just feel like it's not dangerous.
Then taste it.
Okay,
I
so
would like to reach out towards it. Does it
You think it's safe,
shy
then you
away?
taste it.
What happens
I
if I
don't know,
reach
Sean
out?
doesn't shy away.
I'm gonna
What
say
happens
that
if I
out
reach
loud
out
too. I'm
towards
gonna
you?
say you think it's safe, then you taste it.
I imagine that I like ripple, like when you get close, but I don't like move.
I'm
Frank's
gonna
holding the gun still on him.
I'm gonna touch him on his little bubbly forehead.
So
Excuse me?
it like it's like you put like a drop of water, and briefly you see my brain.
Whoa.
Oh,
How does he taste?
So Sean, feel free to make up whatever backstory up until you got to the station. But this is what happened and how you got in the bag is that you actually were Top befriended you at some point, and he got invited to this place, but he didn't want to be alone, so he brought you, but he hid you the entire time. He's been doing stuff. You've been with him, squish into his bag, seeing things psychically and whatnot, and you've been hiding from authorities. And as shit got crazier, like you're the one that convinced him to hang out with the strong people, to follow you guys down into the mines. You have no idea what's going on other than the fact that you just wanted a vacation that you weren't invited on, so you stowed away. And these guys looked like they would keep you safe.
how big is he?
Oh yeah, how big are you? Are those
Uh,
tentacles dangerous?
Yeah. And you can obviously like make your own portrait if you want, Sean. I just didn't have one for you yet, and so I put that
Okay.
picture up. Yeah. Let's see. They are 4 to 6 feet tall, but they can squish.
It's the biggest worm I've seen so far.
It's not a
If you guys
worm.
have ever played Metroid, it looks like basically Metroid, one of the baby Metroids, but it's got like some little jellyfish tentacles. The tentacles hide its tendrils.
Let me. I'll wait till you're done shopping, Sean, and then I'll add your character. I'll import it. And remember, you can have anything that's up to your level. Equipment, anything up to level 8. All right. So let's pause here and do leveling up and shopping and stuff, so I can get Sean's character in here.
Okay.
We what?
We're gonna
You guys
level
can
up now.
level now. Now that the situation is stabilized a bit.
Oh.
Just let me know when you're done shopping, and I'll add your character.
I got it down to 24,705. I'm trying to cut some corners right here.
Yeah. I don't. I'm not sure if you can wear regular armor. You might have to have special armor just for you.
What? That would make sense. He's
I mean,
pretty
look at
irregularly
him.
shaped. You're okay.
I'm done. I think you can import them now.
Okay. Do you have a picture you want me to use?
I'm gonna make one for it.
Okay.
Features. Okay, so the first thing I do is go to classes and click that little up arrow next to level 7. Is that the first thing I do?
Mhm.
Okay. Is that supposed to give me my hit points back? Or no? I'm guessing no.
Did it?
No.
No, it should add 8 hit points to you.
Like to the total, not to
You
what I
should
currently
heal
have.
for. You should heal for 8 as you get.
Oh, I don't remember what it was. It probably did it. I don't know. I'm at 17 now with 21 temporary. I wish there was a way to undo it so I could see what it was before I did that.
Hmm.
Really good dog. Yes, you are. You're a good dog. Yes, you are a good dog.
What? Who's a good girl? Willow?
Willie Goat.
Yeah.
Willie Goat, the good girl. All right, let's see. Now we're level 8. So let me control F. Third level and every 4 levels thereafter. So not quite this one.
Sean, I can't. I don't know why, but the spell Magic Arrow isn't in here. So you're gonna have to pick a different one. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make spells. You have to use like formulas and stuff that I don't know.
I learn a new minor form for my gear array. must be equal to or lower than your nanoscale level. Augmentations must be cybernetic.
I just switched it up.
Okay. Bolster spell might also be missing. That's annoying. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to switch bolster spell out also.
First level, first, and fifth, ninth. Okay, so not that one. Every 2 levels thereafter. Get another knack.
What spell did you switch bolster? Or I mean,
No
magic arrow out for?
Tripartite beam.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And did you switch out bolster yet?
I'm looking for a replacement right now.
Okay. Let me know what you pick when you do. Now remember, guys, when you're leveling up, if you get a new feature or whatever, you can drag that from class features onto your character. If you get it, nobody has spells but Mongo. Sorry, I'm gonna have to be using your new name.
Could you increase Bogart's HP by 10 and his armor by 1?
Yes.
Thank you. Got a bigger shield. That was my upgrade.
What? That's it?
Nice.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually get anything this round.
What's your class?
Click on your class under classes, and then Control F and hit and type every, and then you'll see all of like the spots where it'll tell you at what intervals you get stuff. That was my fast track on how to see if there's anything you're missing.
You can also Google advancement table for your class.
Oh well, if you want to like
The what
Uh,
table?
create advancement table.
Yeah, advancement table. What did Bowler get? Hit points and what else?
10 HP and then 1 armor class added.
Okay.
And then you might also have something in your species or your theme. But I didn't get anything this time for my theme or species, but you might.
Well, let's get him bulked up.
Sick. Says you get aftershock and stellar revelation. Oh, stellar revelation.
I don't think that's accurate.
Why not? You're a
Because I don't think I
Solarian.
get. I'm pretty sure I already have stellar revelations. Pretty sure
Maybe you
that's level
could.
6.
So you get a revelation is a category of an ability. You did get one at level 6, but you get a new one at level 8.
Do I? I thought it was 6 and 9. Because
At
it
9, you
says
get
on
a
the.
scene it revelation at 9.
You get this aftershock
Yeah,
enhanced.
you do get aftershock.
What is aftershock? Where are you seeing this?
On
Look at your class
Netflix.
on Archive of Nethes. Yeah, go to Archive of Nethes and look up Solarian, and there's a table.
Something about stellar revelation. What are those? Did you short
They're
yourself?
abilities that I get.
Yeah, they're specialized
Oh
abilities.
yeah, Tito, you might have a beast. I think level 8's a big one for you. Let me see.
I don't think that's accurate.
I don't know. I think you're right. I don't see a level 8 section. I had a level 8 section for mechanic. That's why I was thinking
How
maybe
about
you
I
had a
swapped
level
it
8
out? I
section.
use a adamantine shot.
Maybe you get a level 6 section. It's pretty cool. So you get a few of those stellar revelations, huh?
Why would I want this? I got really excited for a second because it was like you can turn your nanosites into like a car. But then it was like, but you can't take any passengers other than yourself. They offer no cover, no hardness, and deal no collision damage, and have 1 HP. I'm like, why would I
You can go
ever?
fast.
They don't offer you no insurance, minimum PIP, PLP.
Not that fast. Not fast enough. Drive like 22 miles an hour. Okay, but I can only move 20 feet at that speed, and I can't do damage with it. So when do I need to move 20 feet at 22 miles per hour? Like,
So aftershock gives me the ability to add a 1d6 to my graviton or photon abilities if I use a resolve point.
1d6
So
damage. That's good.
yeah, it's like adding an extra 1d6 for a resolve. It's basically like feel the effects of my power after the effects of my power.
Mhm.
The What was the other thing you said?
Cellular rotation.
Yeah, I get one of those every 2 levels.
Mhm.
And then, so I'll have
What's
to put one.
resistance 5 mean?
You're resistant to the number 5, but you gotta be
Ooh,
careful because that could mean that you're more subjective to the number 4.
I've heard about this.
Oh my god, guys, listen to this nanocyte knack that I could have used like 5 minutes ago.
What?
Your nanites can help you monitor your allies over long distances. As a full action, you can spend 2 nanite surges to harmlessly embed nanites into up to 4 willing allies. These nanites then relay information back to you about your allies' vital information and current whereabouts. This works as per the spell status, using your nanocyte level as your caster level. This is an extraordinary ability. What the hell? We already left him?
That's
Like,
crazy. We gotta start reading.
I was gonna say, are we still technically in the area?
I'm
yeah, I
gone.
feel like maybe I could get this and go back.
I am gone. I
Mm.
got snatched up by a naked
Too late.
halfling with no skin.
I mean,
Allegedly.
you probably did.
That's so creepy.
I don't think it was a.
I'm picturing it like the Keebler elf, but like evil.
I'm
I
imagining
don't know
Gollum,
why.
but naked.
Guys, I walked by a Girl Scouts stand today and there's a new Girl Scout cookie.
Which one?
It is caramel brownie. It's like a brownie
What?
cookie with a like a divot in the middle that's filled with caramel cream.
What?
I know. I know.
I just bought the
Yeah.
Adventureful ones. Those are so good.
What are
Oh
those?
no, I just got.
Adventureful? I think it's like a brownie with like chocolate and like a peanut butter.
I don't know what that is either. Y'all are tripping. I did just get the Post
I
Malone
just sent you my new
Oreos.
profile picture.
Oh. What is what makes the Oreo
What
different? Is it
makes them?
flavored different?
Yeah, so one cookie's chocolate, one's vanilla, and then it has a salted caramel filling swirled with shortbread filling.
Shortbread filling.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It blends really well, like it tastes good. You don't really get salt from the caramel, but it's a nice cookie. I liked it.
Babe, what was that Oreo we were eating that had some little crunchies in the cream?
Was it the Pop Rocks one?
Was it the Pop Rocks?
No,
The
like
the Sour Patch Kids?
toffee one.
Oh, the
Oh,
toffee one. And they were thins too, right? They were Oreo thins, I think. With
No, they were
toffee.
regular.
Oh. Oreo's doing too much. I can't keep track.
yeah,
I
they
need to
they
slow
really are.
down.
They
I'm
really
all
are.
for like novelty, like new snacks. It works. It's good marketing for me. But if you do like too
It's just
much,
too
then I can't
many.
remember what I've had, and
Yeah, no,
the
it's too
novelty wears
many.
off.
It's too many at this
But I
point.
did like. I remember liking the little crunches in the cream, being like, "Oh, I like that new texture. It's nice." I don't really like the vanilla cookies, to be honest.
No?
I mean, I don't hate them. Like if you put a pile of them in front of me, I'm gonna eat them. But I would rather them be the chocolate kind.
Fair, fair. Where are my...
So this is really weird, Sean. I can't find tripartite beam in here, but I know it's
No, Thaven had it.
yeah, they even had it. So I don't understand why I can't find it.
I know I had it as a Technomancer. I don't know if that's...
It's Sean's a techno answer.
Ooh.
Um,
It's weird. I can't. It just doesn't exist, I guess, here anymore. I don't know why it doesn't
hmm?
exist anymore. So, I guess I'm sorry. Pick another spell. Maybe they removed it because it wasn't working right or something. But I know you used it a bunch of times, Tito. I remember.
Yeah, it says Mystic 1, Technomancer 1, and the Evocation School.
Yeah, it's not in the game though. If you look at the spell,
Yeah, I'm just pulling up the thingy to see if I could have, but I don't know. It's weird.
Don't need
can't
that.
find any spells that are called beam at all.
I'm looking at the right
I
level.
wish I still had David's character on here. I would just transfer it from him to you, but it is not there. Oh, that's a cool picture, Sean.
The AI did it, not me. Credit to the thousands of artists it probably ripped off. We appreciate y'all's work.
It's
We
so
appreciate
weird.
it.
And Baratu, they said they're like jellyfish that adapt like characteristics and traits, and they're like different ones in like different colonies. So I imagine the ones with the brain will be like specific, you know, kind of unique.
Yeah. And remember, if you have a weak downtime, you can swap your species abilities for other species abilities. I don't know if you saw that on your sheet or on the rules. There's a bunch of alternate species abilities that you can swap if you want, since you can evolve so quickly.
Can everyone who's in the party currently fly somehow or another?
Not Frank.
But he can ride Bogart, who can fly, right?
Frank Bogart can fly?
I thought Bogart was flying this whole time.
No.
He's
Bogart's
just
got
rolling
legs.
around on the floor?
He's
Oh,
got
he's
No,
got
legs.
he's
feet.
walking. He's got feet.
Yeah, he just walks.
He's like a dog.
He's not like a dog. He's like a human with a saddle.
With the sad, excuse me?
He
Wait,
has
I
a
need to
saddle
look
on his
Bro,
shoulders
you need
just
to
for
calm
me.
down, bro.
on his shoulders.
See, I always thought
Yes.
Bogart, in my head, Bogart was like the
Oh.
the Japanese dog robots that just kind of walk and they kind of like, you know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Stop it.
The
No.
Bogart's like 6'5". He walks around with 2 feet and just has two guns
What?
attached to the side of
And
him.
he couldn't can carry Sean?
No, he's not strong enough.
Can we 6 feet tall
You're
robot?
like 40 feet tall and you couldn't carry him.
I'm a sniper.
He's a robot. He has feelings.
Does he?
Oh wait, I lost my place.
No,
Guys.
but we're working on it.
All right. Well, let me know when he gets there, and I'll apologize.
Bogart, put your sad face on. He puts his sad face on. See? Look. You hurt
Oh,
his feelings.
ridiculous. I'm sorry, Bogart.
Bogart, you can smile again. You can just start smiling again. See? You've solved it.
Ooh. When you form a cloud array, you can spend a surge to choose
But no,
I chose magic
Bogart
missile.
can't fly. He can jump really high, and I can fall really well.
Excuse me?
Well, you're
You can
light
jump
too,
on.
so I feel like if we needed you to get over a cavern, we could probably figure out how to get you over a
I
cavern.
mean, I'd throw them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
but
I
don't know
I
how we
fall
would get
well.
Bogart over there. I don't know how heavy he is. Have we had to get you guys? Because I have this nanosite knack that I was thinking about possibly doing, but there are a few good ones to choose from. So, but basically, I can make a bridge, like with my cloud array. I can make other things too, but like one of the things I can make is a bridge. One is a door. One is like a domed shelter. And it sounds pretty valuable, but at the same time, I'm like, there are some other really good ones too. So I don't know. I don't want to like come to a giant cavern and be like, oh well, we'll see you later, Frank. Like,
Alright, Sean, I added your little token. You have control over it now.
because I also have this impending cloud where I can make my cloud array into difficult terrain and use a surge to make it not difficult terrain for my allies. Let's make sure it's the same.
That's cool. You're a xenoarchaeologist. That's a cool job.
Oh,
What's a xenoarchaeologist?
Alien archaeologists. They're
Oh,
like studying the history and structure of aliens. But I mainly got it because of the level 6 effect. I can be prompted to look for traps whenever I get close to one.
Hmm.
I think if it's of like alien origin.
too bad you didn't put add the profession skill for archaeology, because that's one of the things you could actually roll here to navigate.
Is it too late to do that?
You can adjust your skills right now. You haven't used anything. Did you pick another spell instead of tripartite?
Yes. Magic missile.
Okay. Yeah, that too. Now you have a magic character in the party again, and you guys can maybe pass some mysticism checks if they come up.
What does this mean if it says you can take a reaction to cause the creature to gain the bleeding 1d6 condition, and then in parentheses it says fortitude negates? What does fortitude negates mean?
You roll fortitude.
Yeah, so basically you're trying to make them bleed, and they have to roll fortitude to resist that ability that you're using on them. If they pass a fortitude check, then they don't bleed, basically.
Okay.
Mm.
1d6.
Sean, you're only level 7.
Oh yeah, level up to 8.
Dang. I was about to say, it's like, how's it feel to be the squishiest character? Then I'm like, oh, dang it, now I'm the squishiest character.
Literally the squishiest character.
Yeah. Literally and figuratively. Now, only literally.
Oh, I think I might pick this one.
Remember, you
Hungry
can
New-
also use lower level ones too. You don't have to pick a highest level as can.
I know there's just it's too much to read. Like I don't know how to do this quickly. Like this is really there's so many to choose from.
Yeah,
I
there's a
picked the
lot.
stuff that I was building off the last one. Like, I ended up picking a shield early on, and then,
Mhm.
like, the last level up, I picked a projected shield. So this time, I was like, well, might as well just stick with that shield tactic. So now I have a boosted shield. So that's
Um,
normally my go-to.
some of the ones I looked at for you earlier that I thought might be useful were drifting host, which increases the range of your nanos to 15 feet. Heavy armor edge that lets you use heavy armor. and it weighs 1 bulk less than it should. So that's cool. Heavy weapon edge, so you can use heavy weapons.
Hmm.
And instant architect allows you to use
That's
your
the one I
nanites.
was. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
on my list of things
attack.
I'm considering.
It's pretty cool instant cover.
Yeah, but like, have you seen Hungry Nanites?
No, what did that one do?
Let me show you. It. Your nanites tear and gnaw on creatures you designate. After a creature takes damage in your nanite cloud, or you damage a creature within 30 feet with a weapon formed with your gear array, you can take a reaction to cause the creature to gain the bleeding 1d6 condition. Fortitude negates. The amount of bleed damage increases to 1d10 at 10th level,
Nice.
2d8 at 14th, 3d8 at 18th.
He's
See, that's why I'm.
eating him.
That's pretty good because it just keeps getting better, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's kind of terrifying though. It's like Eclipse just he's just eating him alive.
Yeah, bloodthirsty moths, vampire moths. Well, they're in my nanites. It's not really my moths doing it. So after a creature takes, so is that what it's saying? Is anytime a creature takes damage in my nanite cloud, I get a reaction, and anytime I do damage with a creature within 30 feet of me with a weapon from my gear array, I get a reaction that can cause them to bleed. 1d6.
Well, remember, you can only do 1 reaction per round.
Oh, okay. But still, that's 1 reaction per round. And it's not taking any of my surges, which is a good thing.
Does that mean he gets to use that if I attack someone in his cloud?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
As
that's
long as
really
he
good.
still has his reaction.
Yeah,
Right?
that'd be really.
If we have a frustrating boss, and like that means I can do damage when it's not my turn.
Mhm.
And I think that's really valuable.
And what we can like, that's like an actual like good game plan too. It's like then you're tanking, hitting them, and getting a free hit pretty much as long as like one of us can land a hit. Which now that we have 2 Farcasters,
As long as they're in my gear, they're in my cloud array, or if I do damage to them with a weapon from my gear array. So, but that's still really good. I mean, I have my cloud array out a lot, but I could also make my cloud array difficult terrain for enemies.
Well, consider the heavy armor one too, just because higher armor classes.
Where am I getting this heavier armor from, though?
we just left Bogart.
Oh, you're next. Oh, you can strip. Oh, Mongo's gone now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that I'm gonna come across any new heavy armor.
Yeah, not yet. Not for a little
minute.
bit. That's true. You're correct in that assumption.
Hampering and nanites. What's hampering? Season hobble your foe. Ooh. Or I can do the exact same thing with the hungry nanites, but with instead of making them bleed, making them entangled for 5 rounds. That's really useful.
Yeah, that's a good battlefield control type ability right there.
Or until it escapes with an acrobatics check or a strength check. You can attempt to check as a move action. After using this ability, you can't use it again until you spend a resolve point to regain stamina points after a 10-minute rest. Tito, you're still working on your character, or is everyone waiting on me?
I have an ability. I'm not 100% sure of which one I want yet, but
Okay.
if you're ready to do something, we can.
I'm not. I was just
okay.
like, I just want to know if everyone is waiting on me or not.
Sean also needs to level up.
Loser. Get on it, Sean.
And that armor that Sean has is really cool.
Ooh. Environmental scrubbers. Your nanites scan the surrounding atmosphere for hazards and attempts to remove them from the air. Your nanites provide a +2 bonus against inhaled and ingested diseases, poisons, radiation, or similar environmental hazards. As a reaction, when you attempt to save against such an effect, you can spend a nanite surge to provide this bonus to a number of creatures equal to your constitution. That would be helpful. It's just these things that take surges. I need a knack that's gonna give me like a buttload of surges.
Yeah.
I think you already took one that does that.
I need more. Was I supposed to get any surges back with a short rest?
No, long rest.
Your nanites are-
Sean, you saw that you have to level up to level 8.
Yeah, I just had to deal with a meltdown. I'm recovering from it right now.
Don't have a meltdown, Sean. You'll be
I'm
alright.
trying to figure out how to level up in the down.
I think it's feature. If you had a feature, it's the Technomancer.
I see.
Yep. There you go.
Blasted. I'm the most squishy party member now.
Frank, I see you only have 7 hit points left. I think it might not have automatically given you yours. You should have 15, I think, because you got healed for 7 at one point.
Take any age.
I'm giving everyone 8 hit points because I'm not sure if it automatically did it.
How come it says I got 0 of 3 third level spells, but I got 2 third level spells right now?
Oh,
Also,
your spell slots, it didn't give you them. For some reason, when you bring a brand new token out onto the board, it has everything like at zeros. Even your hit points were 0, and I had to fill them in.
oh yeah, you got 0 resolve too.
Giving your spell slots back.
Oh, so that's what that is.
Okay. Remember how I kept saying I wish I could double up on my squares for my cloud array? That's a thing. It's called concentrated cloud.
Oh, cool.
You can reduce the size of your cloud array by a number of squares up to your constitution modifier and increase the mischance granted by your cloud array by 5% per square reduced to a maximum mischance of 50%.
That's huge.
Yeah, and if I can collapse my cloud array, that means on a movement, I could take it away from an enemy and increase the mischance on a friend. The only thing is I'm confused about how this would work with the way our map works, because I have... Come back to it. Concentrated.
Yeah, it's annoying that it doesn't let you draw smaller sections.
It is. It could be very useful. Your nanites can alter their color and appearance settling on your flesh. And camouflage yourself. Stealth check.
Once we move to another map that the squares are 5 feet, then it should fix itself. But then Tezzy's gonna have a problem because Tezzy's gonna be
Mhm.
a lot bigger
Right.
on the screen.
Okay.
Oh, did
What
you
was
want to buy like a weapon or something?
I don't think it's in the budget.
You got a lot of money.
The stuff that I got on is okay. So my wealth and the thing is like almost 23K.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That armor is really cool. The living armor you got.
Yeah, well, I tried to find one that could like fit a jellyfish, and I was like, this one makes sense. And then I also got the glass skin
Yeah.
augment,
Oh, that's cool.
and I got the ley line veins.
Ley line veins. That's neat. So as a technomancer, you can cast spells, like just with like magic words and stuff, but you can also do it through technology, like typing words on a computer or something, like or like on your phone or whatever. So if you want to like come up with some creative way for you to cast spells, go ahead do that. But you obviously don't have to. You can just cast it normally too.
Yeah, imagine my brain kind of just like pulses, and then like depending on the spell, it'll like send like a wave or something, or like a color or something through my tentacles, or I'll like turn a certain color.
That's cool.
And then when I use like my adaptations, I can like grow legs or like get spiky stuff like that.
Yeah.
I look more like a Metroid then.
Yeah, that's neat.
And I don't know if it's easier, but I leveled up in the Hephaestus just so I could like see what I got.
So the way the Hephaestus thing works is I would have to delete your character completely and remake it,
Okay.
so it's easier just to do it in the game. So this you have that catch capacitor ability. Um, we can say that there's a spell in there already. So it's, pick one of the spells that it can hold, and it will be in there.
I also don't see where it says profession archaeology skill, but I see the profession skill maxed out like my archaeology skill is.
Oh, so you have to add profession at the bottom. Um,
confused. Okay.
I think Unseen Servant is the only spell you have that can fit in your catch capacitor. So that's what will be in there.
It's just any first level spell.
No, it's specific ones. It's Detect Radiation, Disguise Self, Keen Senses, or Unseen Servant. And then once you hit 12th level, it can do more things.
Okay.
I guess you don't have to have a spell in there, but it has bonuses you do, I think.
Can you help me understand my cloud array for a second, babe, when you get a chance? I don't want to interrupt somebody else's stuff.
What do you need to know?
I'm looking at the concentrated cloud, and I'm trying to understand how it would function if I chose that. You can reduce the size of your cloud array by a number of squares up to your constitution modifier and increase the mischance granted by your cloud array by 5% per square reduced to a maximum mischance of 50%. So I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, how would that look in reality? Because how many squares do I currently get? Like,
4. It's
4.
8, but 4 big squares.
So if I have 4 big squares, how could I reduce? Could I reduce?
So then you say instead of 4, I would have 3, and then one of the squares would be overlapping, and that square that's overlapping would have an extra 5% mischance. And then instead of 3, you can reduce it down to 2, and you can have one square overlapping twice or 2 squares overlapping once. And the square that was overlapping twice, if you did that, would have an extra 10% mischance. That's how it works. Basically, you can instead of spreading out your squares, you can overlap them. And every time you get an extra square overlapping, that increases the mischance by 5%.
Okay, and so when they're not overlapping, the mischance is 20%. So if I overlap all of them, 5, 10, 15, 20, it would be 40% mischance total in the one big square. And then
And then
Because you're overlapping it 3 times.
1. So that would. Wait, did you say I was incorrect or correct with the 40%?
Incorrect. It would be 35% instead of 40 because you have the first square, which is 20. Then you overlap it once, it's 25. Overlap it a second time is 30. Overlap it a third time, and that's all 4 of your squares, and it's 35.
Okay.
Once
So
we
it's
switch
not.
back to smaller squares, it will be more powerful ability because then you have 8 squares to work with.
Is that something that is going to happen?
Once we move to a different map structure, which at the end of this book, it probably will be like that. I haven't checked specifically, but most maps are 5-foot squares.
what?
So I can only, if I completely condense my cloud, I'm only gaining 15% cover. by doing that.
Yeah,
So
but 15% is pretty big. And that's for now. Eventually, you can go up to 50%.
okay, let me keep thinking about it.
We can always we can say you're reducing all of your squares to 1/4 of a 10-foot square, even though the drawing will still show one square.
Right, like we can choose it and like talk about it that way.
Yeah.
So would that increase? That would make the mischance bigger by doing it that way.
Yeah, because then you have 4 extra squares you can collapse onto that one, and that's an extra 20%.
So that
you
would be
go up to
50%
50.
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that. That sounds good. Is that something you'd be willing to do?
Yeah.
So okay, so I think I might choose concentrated cloud. I have to choose between concentrated cloud, hungry nanites, or instant architect. Instant architect feels like one of those that I'm going to regret having if I never need it, and I'm really gonna regret not having if I need it.
Instant architect can always just make you cover. If that cover will get destroyed if it gets hit, but still counts as it gives you bonus to your armor class while it exists.
But like, how long does it take to make?
It should say in the ability.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Instant architect.
Full action. Oh wait. Okay, so you need to look at the barricade feat to see how fast you can make the stuff. Um, okay, so it's a move action, and it requires like stuff to be around. So basically, your nanites would move a bunch of debris and stack it up together to make a barricade for you. Or as a full action, you can use your nanicers to shape your nanites into the ladder, a door, ceiling, and opening, a shelter, a tiny hut type of thing, or a bridge. But that also counts as a surge.
What did you say about a surge? I'm sorry. What was the last thing you said?
Creating like a door or a bridge or whatever from this your cloud from that ability counts as it needs a surge.
Oh, I see that.
I'm realizing I never chose an archetype.
What?
Never chose an
Oh, you didn't
archetype.
try? You don't have to pick an archetype. Those are like alternate abilities, but if you want to, you can.
Sweetie, it says here after using this ability, you can't use it again until you spend 1 resolve point to regain stamina points after a 10-minute rest. Does that mean I wouldn't get the ability back if we took a long rest instead, or
No, it would.
it would? Okay. And then the bleeding of condition. Does that if they if someone has the bleeding condition, they need a medicine check to stop the bleeding, or they continue to take damage? Question mark.
Or if they heal in any way.
It says while the bleeding creature is within your cloud array, the medicine DC to stop the bleeding condition increases by an amount equal to half your nanocyte level plus your constitution modifier.
That's a lot. Normally, it's a DC 15 medicine check, but it would be a lot more than that for you.
It would be. How? Oh, we're level 8, so it would be 4 plus my con mod, which is
5. So
4
9.
plus 5 is only
So
9.
21.
Wait, where? I don't understand where the
DC
21 came from.
15. Oh, so sorry, 24.
Oh, increases by that. Okay.
It starts at 15.
Okay. So it would be 24. Or to stop the bleeding. So they would continue to bleed on their turn. They would take the same whatever I rolled for the initial 1d6 again and again, or do they have to keep rolling a 1d6?
Keep rolling 1d6.
Okay. Until they've managed to stop the bleeding by rolling a 24 or higher for a medicine check. Am I correct? Am I understanding that correctly? Do you think?
Yeah, they need a medicine check or anything that heals them will stop the bleeding. And also be advised that some creatures are immune to bleeds. Any construct is going to be immune to bleeds.
Mm.
Tina, did you pick your ability?
I did.
What'd you pick?
I don't remember. Hold on. It gave me, I don't remember what it's called, but it gave me the ability to disappear, basically,
Like,
for a turn. Yeah, I turn myself into dark matter.
oh, so
Yeah, it's called
more than
a dark interaction. By transforming your own body into dark matter, you briefly cease to interact with physical objects. And the only caveat is once per day when I'm attuned. So immediately when I get into battle, I attune myself. It's automatic. I just 9 times out of 10 I don't say it because I don't actually use anything that I'm attuned with. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to start saying it now.
But you go into cycles, right? You become unattuned at some point.
Yeah,
Right?
I become unattuned after the fight, essentially.
Oh, you
or after I
save just the whole
use.
fight?
So I gain the way that it works is I gain one attunement point per round. And I have two types of attunement. There's gravitron and photon,
Hmm.
and I gain whichever one I pick, which is why I don't really say it, is because I don't use them, so it doesn't really matter at this point. But I get 1 point of attunement per round, and each skill costs a certain amount of attunement points. So like that, the one that I just said doesn't cost points. It's just I have to be attuned, but I only get one per, I think, next rest or
So
one
you have to
long
be
rest.
attuned to graviton to use it.
Right. Um,
But you
but
become a corporal, so that's pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. And it's just till the beginning of my next turn, but with my HP, I figure it could be very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I get 1 point every turn. If I use it, I'm unattuned again and I have to restart over. Otherwise, I just keep building 1 point. And then if I want to switch from like photon to graviton, I lose all those points and I start over. That's when I become unattuned. So if I'm like, oh, I want to use this, so now let me switch to, photon mode, I'd lose all my attunement points and start over at unattuned. Then I'd have to build one up. So it takes a full turn for me to start attunement over.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah,
almost
being corporeal is pretty neat. It gives you immunity to all non-magical kinetic attacks, and you get 50% damage from magical or energy attacks. But also, you can pass through solid objects. Not all objects. It's a little complicated. Like you have to stay adjacent to the object's exterior. So you can't pass through the center of an object whose space is larger than yours. Um, but you can
which
pass through some objects. That's
which
cool.
theoretically should be kind of easy considering how large I am.
That's true. But if you're trying to pass through uh, like a wall, it might make a difference, you know. But yeah, that's pretty. Seems like it would be pretty useful. It also makes you completely silent unless you don't wish to be silent.
Yeah, I figure it could definitely help me out for a bit.
Yeah. Did you decide what you want to pickle clips?
I'm leaning toward concentrated cloud.
Okay.
But I don't know. Hungry nanites is pretty cool too.
What do they
So
do?
hungry nanites.
Okay.
My nanites tear and gnaw on creatures that I designate. After a creature takes damage in your nanite cloud or you damage a creature within 30 feet with a weapon formed with your gear array, you can take a reaction to cause the creature to gain the bleed effect for 1d6.
Okay.
The amount of bleed damage increases to 1d10 at 10th level and it keeps increasing
How
as
long?
I level up. For how long?
It's until they save, or I mean, until they use a medicine check to undo it.
Oh, so you
Heal.
So you have
literally
to
just
get.
make them bleed out.
It
Well,
could.
Amara keeps repeating the phrase unless something heals them. So I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know if they have like a ally with them that heals them, or if they take like a
Well,
potion or
if I
something.
mean, I'm sure it's like if we heal ourselves or if we do a check,
Right.
you get the option to do it, but they also have to be able to do it.
Yeah.
They have to roll. It's kind of like with the fortitude rolls or the will saves to try to not be confused. It's
Right.
like if you're bleeding, you've got to maybe do a roll for it. Or obviously, if they have like a med kit or something, I'm sure they could take care of it. But
I can only use it once though.
ever,
And no,
that's
I mean
horrible.
per short rest.
Yeah, and that's how mine is with the becoming incorporeal, which is why I'm like, meh. But at the same time, if you do it right, that one time could be.
Right. if it is one enemy that just will not go down, it would be super helpful. However, concentrated cloud is also awesome because I could give one square up to 50% miss chance, and I can collapse my cloud, which is something I've said I wish I could do like a million times because enemies keep using my cloud as cover, and I would like to collapse my cloud and give you more cover and remove it from the enemy's square. So now 50% would be like if I collapsed my entire cloud into one square. It's less than 50% in all other situations, which is likely
Right.
how I would be using it. So let's see, and it's also kind of, it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be hard to use and it's gonna be annoying because of the way the map is. And I don't know how long the map is gonna be like this because I only get 4 big squares, but technically each of the big squares is how many? See, like I don't even know how to use it. I'm still confused about how I would use it, and you already explained it to me once. 'Cause I have 8 squares currently, but I can only use, so each big square is equal to 2 real squares, which is so confusing. So it would be like currently gives 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and if I collapsed, I don't know how, like visually I cannot figure out how I would actually use it. It would have to be something I'd have to actually do and figure out, and it might take forever. I'm leaning towards the bleed specifically for ease of gameplay because I feel like with the
Fair.
map, the cloud array is already kind of difficult. It's just hard to pass up a
Let
feat
me
that
ask you a question. Do you also get the ability to move it as you choose?
think it's usually a move action. Let me double check.
Only reason I'm asking is because if you can move it around, cool. But if you're gonna have to sacrifice your move action or a resolve point every time you want to change it and move it, it's gonna become very expensive tax wise. You know what I mean?
You have
Mm-hmm.
to use a move action, and also remember that your cloud's space is how wide you can spread your healing too. So if you collapse your cloud, people are gonna have to stay closer to you or closer to the cloud itself
Now,
to get
if
to
you
it.
do that, does your healing get more potent?
No, it's
Damn.
just the mischance and concealment granted to increase the concealment granted. Reduce the size of your cloud.
At level 9, your healing will get more potent though. Just by
Oh, and that's
itself.
just next level.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm leaning towards the hungry nanites just because I feel like the cloud array can get annoying already. What do you think? I think I'm gonna go with the hungry
I think
nanites.
I was gonna say I think I'd do the hungry ones, but that's
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna go with the hungry nanites. Okay, so I chose that, and then the other thing that I need to choose is one minor form for my gear array. And I need to go to, what was that website called? The Archive of,
Probably gonna nut these. You don't have to do that one today if you want to wait on it.
okay.
Because
Is everyone else done?
yeah, everyone else is done.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, I guess we can.
Just because your forms they can take the form of lots of different gear, you're gonna have to look over huge tables. It's gonna make you frustrated.
Okay. Okay, well, you all can blame me if someone else dies, and I could have stopped it with a minor form.
Did you add the hungry nanites to your character?
No, I go
Drag it.
to Yeah,
but
that's
you didn't.
where do I go to get it in the first place to drag it from?
Class features. I can do it.
You could do it? Thank you.
Wait, it's there. Alright, so now it's time to continue navigating. Everybody rolled but Sean. So, Sean, if you want to roll either engineering or archaeology or perception.
Archaeology.
Oh,
You might want to use that reroll, sir.
I didn't roll
That
that.
was me.
Frank,
What
you
are we?
roll computer.
Never mind, and you
We
failed.
can ignore that one you just rolled.
Oh, okay. Well, luckily we didn't need a computer roll there.
You
What am I
already
supposed
rolled,
to be
and
rolling for?
you did it good.
We already
You already
rolled.
rolled too. Everybody was Sean.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. That's why I thought that was Sean that rolled. I was like,
I'm so sorry. I have to pee. I'll be back.
Like you said, everyone but Sean has to roll.
Sorry, I was leveling up.
no, everyone but Sean already rolled.
Oh, okay, okay.
She's gonna be upset.
Yeah, she's gonna be upset.
You got a little longer.
No, that's not yet. She's getting insulted.
What are my choices to roll? Engineering?
Engineering, perception, or archaeology profession. 30. All right, that's good. Got 30. Let me check what everyone else's rolls were. 32, 13, 8. Okay. Okay. I move you guys to a different area. So this time it takes you a little bit less time. It takes about a half hour to navigate to this next spot instead of an hour.
Okay. What did I miss?
You guys navigate pretty well, pretty successfully. You don't find any more creatures. There's Bogart, Tessie.
Can I activate arrays? Like, can I have my gear and my sheath array active right now?
Which gear array? And which ones are going to be your primary?
I don't know. You're asking what gear array I'm using?
Yeah, and which one is your primary array and which is your secondary? Your secondary is only at half strength.
I don't know. I guess I just want my gear array active. I never know how to use my sheath array.
Sheath array gives passive bonuses and
Hmm?
increases your reach.
My reach of what though? Like my weapons reach?
Your
Or like,
yeah, unless it's a gun, it increases the range in your sword.
but my sword is real. It's right. It's not a
Yeah.
gear array. What is my? What
That's
do I have as a
sheath
gear
array
array?
increases your reach, not your gear. Gear array does not increase your reach. Only your sheath.
I know that. I know that. I know that. That's not what I was asking. I was saying my. Oh my gosh, my sheath array increases my reach of melee weapons.
Also
So
increases the range which you can do opportunity attacks.
Are you drinking or just spitting this shit out?
and I'm asking if I have my gear array active, you're asking which of my weapons do I have formed, right? And I'm trying to figure out what my options are. I know that there's a way to tell. Disintegrator rifle is not it because it doesn't work against these acid bugs.
Any weapon that doesn't have a weight.
Tri-laser, polarity rifle.
Oh, but you just making a
Railgun. Those are my options. So they're all distance weapons. So they're not helped by my sheath array. I don't have any melee gear array weapons. Is that correct?
Don't.
That seems like a mistake.
You don't have what?
None of my gear array are melee weapons. They're all... If I were to switch from one gear array weapon to another gear array weapon, what does that take? Is that a swift action? Or a
No,
movement?
it's a movement action.
Seems unfair. Okay, then I guess I don't want... I don't know. Never mind, just ignore me. I'll activate shit if I need it, I guess. I don't know.
You just pick one of your guns so you have it.
I don't know which one to pick. I'm feeling stressed. I don't know how to choose.
The one that does the most damage.
I don't know how to find that out. They don't tell me how much damage they do unless I already equip it. Like,
So equip it to find out and then unequip everything else.
Bro, stop.
A plus. Okay, the polarity rifle.
Okay. Alright then. Sword. Okay. So yeah, you find this tunnel here.
I guess put my cloud array up on top of this. Can it move with us? Like, if we're not in combat, can my cloud array move with us?
Only if you're moving at half speed. So you take one
Okay.
turn to move and one turn to move your cloud.
Never mind. I'll just pop it up if I need it, I guess.
Okay, so you guys are here. Oh, did I not give you? I didn't give Sean vision. Okay. So you found these tunnels here. What does somebody want to do?
There's nothing.
I'm
Can I
not going
use the boom microphone to listen?
Okay.
Nara's just gonna kind of like float a little bit above the party, but like aimlessly,
Okay.
and just
Roll perception to whoever's listening.
it's a really simple talker. It's just like fun, 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 fun.
Fun.
You guys hear kind of like a mechanical whirring
Which direction is it coming from?
Southeast or southwest. Sorry.
I'm gonna step in front of Tezzy.
What? Yeah, do it. You in front of me.
Okay,
Ask
now
what
I
you
can
mean.
see through this opening here. What can I see from here? Into this room to the left.
It looks a bit more deliberate. These tunnels, like they're more like cut with tools and not just naturally occurring here.
Okay, I can. All right. I'm gonna get closer. Do I sense any movement coming from inside of this room?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna step into the room. Here I go.
Okay, so you see some mining equipment.
Oh, anything with wheels?
Yeah, there's like some carts over here.
Guys, we could go back for Mongo. We found wheels.
Are the rest of you just chilling up there?
No, I am slowly. Oh, you're over there. Okay. I figure out.
Sean, you staying up there?
I'm floating with the party. So we come up.
Okay.
I am staying up there. I'm
Alright,
staying
so
above everybody.
you guys get up there and you're like trying to investigate this. One thing you notice is a giant light bar that seems to be plugged into a battery or a generator. You have like 2 seconds before you realize, oh shit, this thing's powered up, and then you hear a click, and the whir gets louder, and the light bar overloads, and it gets extremely bright. Everybody needs to make a reflex save to try not to get blinded by this thing, but you'll get bonuses because you did some good rolls already.
What?
Oh, wait.
No, that wasn't me.
Did
That wasn't me.
Bogart got a roll?
I think it's crazy because I don't even have eyeballs.
Yo, that's why you're blind.
Did you do
I
this?
didn't roll yet because I'm confused. Charm compulsion. Because when I clicked reflex saving, it already has my antitoxin membrane box checked, but I don't think that applies to this. So do I need to uncheck it?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed to uncheck it.
Okay, so let's see, Nara and Eclipse, you're blinded for 1 round, and then you're going to be dazzled for a couple rounds after that. The rest of you managed to shield yourselves fast enough. Now, immediately after the clicking or the lights overload, you hear the sound of a rugged engine powering up, and the mining robot that's sitting there that looked depowered in the corner is now active, and it lunges for Eclipse.
And I have no idea.
You hear it. It has a voice, and it says, "Ah, some unusual rocks. Time to mine." And then it lunges for you, Eclipse.
I am not a rock.
Okay, so we're gonna all roll initiative here.
I'd like to point out that I was not first this time.
That's true.
That's crazy. What is that? Yeah, I fed him.
Go ahead and roll initiative, Sean. Okay, so the mining robot is going to be first. Okay, so it's going to. It's going to level this
Oh Jesus!
device at you guys.
That does not look good.
It's a circular metal device that it starts screeching like very loudly at you guys. The rocks around you start to like vibrate until they start coming loose, and all of you are going to. Well, let's see. It's going to do an attack here. Okay, so it gets a 23. Flips his hit. Bogart is hit. Frank is hit. Teddy's hit, and Nara is hit. All of you guys get hit by this thing.
What is it?
It's a sonic device that shoots in a cone. Let me check, because the thing is telling me it deafens, but I think that might be just on a crit. Yeah, it's on a crit, it deafens, so it did not crit. So you guys are just going to all take 9 sonic damage.
That wasn't a spell by chance. He just hit us with, right?
No, it's like a device that it has attached to its shoulder.
Like,
If I have gear array active, am I allowed to use my regular weapons? Or no?
I imagine you can put your gear weapon away. It's just made out of nanites, but it's still a weapon. So I imagine you can just put it away like you put any other weapon away, or drop it. Okay, that was its turn. It says, "Huh, these rocks seem to be tough." Switching to more damaging weapons.
what?
No.
You better stop.
Stop.
We're not rocks. We're bugs.
It
Can we hack this thing?
yells
Frank,
at
why don't
you.
you hack it?
It yells at you. Rocks don't talk. Rock don't talk. Yeah, excuse me. It yells at you. Rocks don't talk. Stop talking. Rocks.
Oh, I mean, Nara's not actually talking. She speaks telepathically.
Oh, true.
Or
I don't know if you
they
can speak
speak
to robots
telepathically. It's kind of like a hive
telepathically.
mind thing.
Not sure if you can speak to robots telepathically though.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Frank,
It
you're
just like sees
next.
me like pulsing with colors.
Yeah.
Am I being am I being held? Like, what's happening?
No, you just got hit by sonic damage by this device that screamed at you.
Oh, okay.
They hit us with a souped up PA system.
Mm-hmm. But like a lot
Yeah.
of the rocks around you guys like fracture and like tumble to the ground. It's definitely something that's used on rocks.
Can we hack it?
We should. It's a robot. Man, send Bogart up there with that R2D2 thing. You know what I'm talking about? The thing that R2D2 uses to open up the
Yeah.
doors.
Oh yeah.
R2, do your work.
Amar, can we do anything to that?
Do you have an ability that lets you do anything like that?
I can try to hack it. Like, is that a thing?
I guess I can read about the computer skill and see if there's anything like that.
Also, just kind of give you guys a head up. Like I'm a spellcaster, but a bunch of my spells like improve your guys' damage or like do stuff to help you take less damage. I only got a few actual like damaging spells, even though they do big damage. It's only a couple level. Most of my damage that I'm gonna be doing is gonna be through you guys.
No, the computer spell doesn't say anything about constructs.
Okay. All right. Then I started blast. Gonna do a full attack.
18 misses and a 15 misses.
Okay.
If you look at the picture of this thing, you can see why. It's like you hit it, but you can't get through its severely bulky frame.
Then gonna shoot. Bogart's gonna shoot it with Mongo's gun.
Oh, poor
He has no idea how to handle it. He just immediately like, how did he handle this? I don't know. Just run. And I would like to run.
You want to run?
Does Bogart have hands?
You running?
Yeah.
Why are you running?
I'm running.
Why are you running?
Why am I running?
Why are
Because
you
you
running?
see how he fired? It was a giant cone. I think we need to hide.
He literally just said he was switching weapons.
Yeah. Did you see the last weapon? It was a giant cone.
Or I
If
think
you
you should
shoot
like
more
shoot
than
him
one
first.
cone,
It was not a giant cone.
You should like
It
shoot him
was
and then
a
move,
sound pulse.
or like do something to him and then move.
I did. I just shot
You know,
3 times
Emilio,
and missed.
Oh
feel
fuck
like
yeah! Move,
sometimes-
get out of there quick! Hit the deck.
Yeah. I didn't just waste a turn and took off running. I attempted.
I
just
thought you were
saying,
just like,
though,
all right,
I
yeah, I'm not
don't-
fucking with that guy. I'm gonna run now. I didn't realize you
No,
made this
he
much damage
tried.
already.
He
Yeah,
tried, but
I tried, but
Nara's,
then you know
Nara's
Bogart.
just like cover.
Mara, this is the game's paused.
Oh, weird. Go ahead.
I'm gonna run up here. Yeah, I tried. I tried my best. Mongo's gun is too strong for Bogart.
Well, you're really far over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide. I think behind a wall is safe.
Alrighty. Nara is up.
If you guys look, my name is Samus Aaron backwards.
Oh, I did not notice that. That's great.
These squares are 10 feet.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. Well, oh fuck. What do you think you're gonna do on your next turn, Eclipse?
Trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm probably gonna use 2 movement actions to create my cloud array to cover you guys and get out of there. Get away from it so I can shoot at it. And
What
would
about you,
I
Tez?
create an attack of opportunity if I... Am I close enough to create an attack of opportunity by stepping back, or am I far enough away? I'm still confused.
You don't know how much this thing can reach. I'll have to guess.
Okay, well then I guess I'll probably use a guarded step and activate my cloud array to step back.
What are you gonna do, Tez? You gonna hit him? You gonna shoot him? You gonna run and hide?
Because I have a gun.
I'm gonna shoot and then move.
All right,
'Cause-
so now we're just gonna kind of float down whimsily to Tez. I'm gonna use my
Am I too...
are you
Go
gonna
ahead.
say? Oh,
I was gonna ask, am I too close to use the ranged weapon from here? Like, this is 10 feet away, right? Not 5?
It's 10, yeah.
So I could... Do I negate the...
As long as this thing reaches 5 feet, then yes.
It's probably more than 5 feet. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use my improved spell like ability, which allows me to use an extra either cantrip 2 extra times or a first level spell 1 extra time. And the spell that I chose is supercharged weapon. So I'm gonna supercharge. I'm just gonna like reach a little tentacle out and like put it on your gun, Tez, and I'm gonna supercharge it.
What are you charging on my gun?
Your weapon, the one that you're holding,
Okay.
or whatever one you're gonna shoot him with.
Yeah, my rifle.
If it hits, it deals 4d6 additional damage.
Oh, man.
If the weapon attack, if the weapon is a single target attack, or TD6 additional damage if the weapon attacks all creatures in the area. So if it's an area attack, it's 2d6. If it's a single attack, it's 4d6. And then I'm gonna I guess well, this still can be considered like behind cover, behind this rock right here.
So those rocks were standing up, but the sonic weapon the thing used, it broke them all down. So they really wouldn't be considered cover anymore.
Is there anything I can cover like in the immediate area around it? As a 4-foot jellyfish?
Near where Frank is would be cover. Back here, these rocks over here, they look like they're not standing up very strongly, but they're still standing better than what you're standing in front of or floating in front of.
Oh wait, I don't have to touch the weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. But I still have 30 feet, so I think I should be able to still touch this weapon and get behind this rock at least, right? This rock still here?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'll do.
Okay. That's gonna give you partial cover.
Okay. And I think I get something with that, since with my one of my augments. Let me double check.
Oh, cool. So it's considered a low obstacle. So
I don't have anything for it. Just
It's
whatever it would
considered a
naturally
low
give.
obstacle.
Oh, it's not
And
even
a low
cover?
obstacle provides cover, but only for creatures within 30 feet.
Oh, so that's me.
Well, if the creature shoots you from more than 35 feet away, then it doesn't provide cover. Is what
Oh
it's
no,
saying.
that's crazy. Can I go to this rock? I think
Not from where you were. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, not from where you were.
Fuck it, I'm gonna hide behind Tezzy's big tall ass.
All right, that's
Wow.
soft cover right there.
I kind of
Alrighty.
just like wrap around you without touching you, Tez, from the back.
There's a jellyfish on you, Tez.
Not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Eclipse, you are up.
Okay. I'm pulling something up.
This thing looks mean. It's right in your face.
Well, you're
I
gonna do
can't
big damage,
see
Tez.
though, right?
Oh,
I'm
you're
blind.
blinded. That's true. You can use your vibration sense, I guess, but you can't use your eyes.
Okay.
But you have a negative. You're flat-footed, and you have a -4 to strength and dexterity-based skill checks, and you have a all other creatures have a 50% or have total concealment against you, which is 50% mischance. You also have to do an acrobatics check to move faster than half speed.
Is there anything I can do to end the blind effect? Like, is there like some sort of?
Just wait.
That's it. Okay.
No.
I guess I'll take. This thing in front of me is a cart, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm half tempted to get inside the cart. Would that provide any cover if I got inside the cart?
It would be the same as what Nara was using. It'd be low cover. So it would, as long as the thing is closer than 30 feet, and also you're closer to the barricade than or to the cover than it is, then you get cover from.
Would that count as a guarded step, climbing into the cart?
If you do an acrobatics check,
If I take a guarded step in any direction, I have to do an acrobatics check.
no, if you move faster than half your speed, then you have to do an acrobatics check. But since you're blind and you're trying to get into something, then you can do an acrobatics check to get in the car too.
Can I shoot from inside the cart?
I don't see why not.
Guess I'll do that. Seems crazy. Okay, so this is my movement, and then my shoot is my attack, and then what can I do for a swift? Just react and prepare. Or that's it. So I guess I'll save my reactive repair for now, right? Because it uses. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get into. Well, hold on, let me think. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should attack or set up my cloud. I think I'm gonna set. Okay, I'm gonna get into the cart. I'm gonna get low. Oh, roll for acrobatics, right? What happens if I fail? So I just fall.
Yeah.
Free prone movement. All right. I should be good at acrobatics though. I got a +12.
Roll 1. 17, that's good enough. You can get in.
Okay. Then I think instead of shooting, I'm going to activate my cloud array.
Alright.
So here we go. Cloud array. And I think I'm also gonna. No, I can't deactivate and activate. That's two different movement. Like I can't deactivate my gear array, right? That's another movement action. Okay. So I'm gonna make my cloud structure.
Okay, since you already have your gear array active, you can only use your cloud array at level 3. So that's half the squares and
2 squares.
the less mischance. If you burn a surge for it.
And it has to be adjacent. So. And the cover is only for within the square. Like he doesn't get cover from a square he's standing behind, right? Like.
No.
Okay.
No, it's only in the square.
I'm trying to decide what other square to put it in. Do you want it here, here? Where, who, is someone gonna get closer to this
No.
thing? Okay, then I'll put it behind me. Okay. The end, that's my turn.
Did you
Okay.
burn a surge to get mischance or no?
Oh, what's the point of cloud array if you don't do that? What does it do for you?
You can use reactive repair throughout your cloud or whatnot. Also, if you had hungry nanites, then you could do hungry nanites throughout the cloud. You know,
But it's a robot, right? It's not gonna bleed. It's gonna be immune to bleed as a robot, and I feel like I would know that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna save my surge for now. I'll activate it once my squares are actually closer to an ally.
Okay. When you climb in the cart, it says that's a good rock. Now you stay there.
Oh, good! Yay! I did something right. It probably won't attack me.
Tezzy, you're up.
I am a good rock.
I guess I'm gonna try to shoot it.
All right. 25 is a hit. Remember, you get an extra 46 damage from Nara.
Oh, that's right. So
30 damage it is.
I'm going. Okay. But see if I move.
And Sean's exposed.
Truth.
I guess I'm gonna like kind of just brace myself.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Robot's next. It yells throughout the cavern, "All you rocks, stop fighting back!" And it does pass Eclipse.
Maybe this is something you could fix with a computer check, Frank. Like, can you hack this guy and teach him that we're not rocks?
I don't think so. I already tried. As soon
Did
as
you?
I would.
See that big drill that's attached to one of its arms? That's what it's gonna strike you with, Tezzy. It's gonna drill at you.
Awesome. It's gonna kill me.
No, Tito, move.
With a 30, it hits you, and it drills you for 24 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Wait, I think I got something for that.
It's a flesh wound.
Wait, I think I got something for that. Tito, you should have moved. You're a fucking Chad.
I literally said the thing and you said nothing. So
I was outside smoking a blunt.
that's a personal problem.
All right, so this. I think I got something for this.
Got a reaction?
I think so. I actually don't have anything for this. It looks like. Damn it.
Oh, okay. You're down to 39.
It's because he's not doing no spell. It's not doing a spell, right?
No, it's a robot. Robots generally can't cast spells. Frank, you're up. You see Tezzy get drilled right in the shoulder, pierces her armor.
Tez, you just hear Nara just saying, friend, friend, friend.
That's how I feel. Friend! Full attack. Two. I think
The
one.
26 hits.
So one. And
All right.
was it?
12 piercing.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do a full attack with Bogart.
28 hits.
Oh. Look how that works.
13. Wait. Any movement?
Now you're making me question my decision. I'm gonna move ever so slightly. Oops. Right there.
All
Right
right.
there.
Nara, you're up. You just saw your meat shield get drilled.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I'm 12.
Wow.
Peter, that was the perfect giggity moment.
I mean,
I didn't give him a chance to giggity. I had a complete breakdown.
She's too busy getting drilled to get it.
I'm gonna cast. Hold on. I'm gonna use energize spell as a movement action, and you kind of see. I'm just gonna like reach into my slime and pull out like a decked out AA battery, and I'm gonna cast supercharged armor on Tez's armor. Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to take a spell slot.
Huh?
Sorry. And then I lose 20 charges per spell level. So I'll take is it 40 for a second level spell? So I'll take 40 away from the battery.
What do you mean it doesn't cost a spell slot?
The energized spell makes it to where I use a battery to power the spell.
Oh shit.
And it takes 20 charges of the battery per spell level.
Well, that's cool as fuck. That's an ability you have?
Yeah, it's a magic hack.
Oh, I see it. There it is.
It costs us a move action though.
Still, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, that is pretty dope.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay.
And you get your armor is bright with 20-foot light. And you get temporary hit points equal to 5 plus my caster level. So that's what, 7? No, 8.
8 plus 5. So 13 temp hit points.
So I'll give you some back.
As you get a bunch of temp hit points.
And I can't do anything else, right? I don't think I have a move action.
Oh, and the temporary hit points last as long as it wears the armor.
Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh,
Normally, temporary hit points go away.
Under it says duration 8 rounds though, so I don't know what to believe.
Oh. I think the light lasts 8 rounds, and the hit points last until you take your armor off.
Okay.
That's pretty
Very
cool.
nice. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So your armor starts glowing, Tezzy. You can see normally now. Pretty great.
Eat.
You gonna move, Nar?
Can I still move a little bit? It costs a move action to do energized
Oh,
spell.
no, then you can't.
So I did a standard action and a move action. What else I got?
You got a swift if you can use any swifts.
Nah. I don't think I have any of those.
Alright. Clips, you're up. You're just dazzled now. You're not blind anymore. You can see, but you get a -1 to your attack. I can't hear you.
Sorry, I said okay, and then I went quiet. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Roll a ranged attack if succeed, no damage. But next ally to attack selected. Tez, can you see? Do you have any? Let me.
What do you mean?
Like,
see?
my vision is fucked up from that bright light.
No,
Are you?
I can see.
You're fine. Okay.
Yep.
And you're next.
You can mostly see Eclipse. It's just you get a -1 per attack, and if you did a sight-based perception check.
I was thinking of trying harrying fire for the first time to give Tez a +2 circumstance bonus to his next attack. Or I might do covering fire, select an ally, make AC 15 ranged attack. If succeed, no damage. I promise I think about what I'm going to do on my next turn while I'm waiting for my turn. It just doesn't. I'm not good at making choices. 15, 46, 33. Julius Caesar. Are you on top of Bogart, Frank?
Yes.
I'm gonna do Harrying Fire. So roll a ranged attack, AC 15. If succeed, no damage, but next ally to attack selected enemy gains +2 circumstance bonus. Does that seem like a good choice, or is that just a waste of a turn? Like, you're probably gonna hit him anyway, you're right in front of him. Maybe I should do covering fire. Yeah. I'm gonna do covering fire instead. So, and I'm selecting Tez.
You need to hit an AC 15 for it to work.
Okay. And I'm using my polarity rifle. I'm doing covering fire. That's doesn't get any. Okay.
You get a -1. There you go. Okay. So Tezzy gets a +2 armor class till and then this is to her next turn.
Okay, that was my standard action. For my move action, I'm going to
Oh,
I'm
Sean,
going
your spell costs 20 charges per spell level. So since it's a second level spell, it would cost 40 charges.
Okay, that's what I thought. I deducted 40 from my I got a battery just for it.
Okay, cool.
no.
I deducted 40
No, no,
from
no.
it though.
I changed my mind. Hold on, I don't want to do that. I want to activate my sheath array. So I'm gonna lose the gun right from my gear array and activate my sheath array. And
Okay.
that's one movement action, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to features, gear array, deactivate, sheath array, activate, and then
Why do you do this?
I
Do you think he got any of that?
now that my gear array is gone, I can use melee weapons like
You're
without
not
using up a
funny.
movement
Yeah.
action. Like I could run up and
Oh my God,
charge
the
with
dog.
a sword.
You don't have a sword equipped right now. You have to pull it out with a movement action, but after that you could.
That's super annoying. So I couldn't pull out a gun and shoot it from. If I pulled out a gun and shot from here, that would be like my whole turn plus a swift action. But then if I wanted to run up and use a sword, I would have to still put that gun away and take out a sword. And what is that? One movement action to.
Well, you don't have your gun equipped anymore that you dropped your gear array. So
I
now
dropped my
you
gear array, so now I have no weapons on me at all.
nothing in your hands. Yes.
Nothing in my hands. So I have to use a movement action to put something in my hands, and I would have to use another movement action to get close enough to actually use that weapon. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
But your
Okay.
sheath array is active, so you have a 10-foot reach now instead of 5. So you just need to move 1 square, but still that requires movement action. Or, you know what I mean? Move half a square.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Tezzy, you're up.
Dun, dun.
Please move if you think he's gonna hit you again or like move
I
to
mean,
the side or something.
he's definitely gonna hit me again.
You have +2 to your armor class.
I don't know if that's gonna help me.
Let's split this
Might
problem.
help you a little bit.
He's gonna hit you if I move.
I mean, that's okay. I got a lot of stamina because I took toughness at level 1.
I'm gonna take a guarded step, I guess, this way. Take my chances, I guess. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Oh no.
Yes.
I guess I'm not gonna shoot him. I guess that's my
Right.
turn.
All right, we will cliffhang here for the day.
Oh, jeez.
Pick it up next time with the robot's turn.
No.
Tezzy, try to remember you have +2 armor class. Just in case.
Yeah. I will do my
Get it
best.
next week, Bubba. We're gonna play some more next week.
He's so cute. I love his little voice when he screams and talks and stuff. So cute.
Yeah, screams. Operative word.
Screams. They love it when you scream, Bubba. I
That's
just thought of
crazy.
Monsters Inc.
Mongo just like.
Oh my gosh, yes, he should be in Monsters Inc.
Oh,
We're gonna put you in a boot costume.
Oh my god, so cute.
Boo!
that would be cute. Good Halloween costume.
Seriously.
I want to dress him up as Kratos or Aang.
What'd you say?
Big blue
Kratos
arrow.
or Aang from Avatar.
Cute.
You can get him some fuzzy swords.
Oh, he needs weapons.
I got a like a plush kunai that he sleeps with.
Yeah.
It's
That's
from
so
Naruto.
cute.
It's got the little paper tag on it.
Cute.
I love that.
How do you know? How does Willow know that we're wrapping up? I don't know. She knows.
I don't know. She can
Just
just
get that
tell.
feeling.
She gets
Yeah.
the feeling.
She feel the change
Yep.
in the air.
She gets fed after we finish each night, so she gets every time you start singing that song that we sing at the end, she starts dancing for her dinner. She
Yeah,
gets
she
so
knows.
excited. All right, well, good job, guys.
Y'all have a good week.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
you
have a good
too.
week too.
We'll see you guys Sunday.
Can't believe you left Mongo in the darkness.
Yes.
He told us
Hey,
to.
Mongo
Be
kind of
safe.
gave himself away.
He
I
did.
feel like that's my only hope of like Mongo surviving. I would really like to be Mongo again in the future.
But you're gonna come back as a supervillain, and we're gonna have to
maybe-
kill you ourselves.
It's just like when Vegeta got the Majin M on his forehead. I just gotta.
Yeah.
I gotta go through a really quick but long episode, really drawn out redemption arc, and come back a good guy.
It happened.
Yep. I mean, genuinely, I think that. I mean, Eclipse is definitely gonna insist we take this cart back and try to put you inside of it. I just don't think you're gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be there either.
You also don't really know how to get back since you've been following a signal into the mines.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we didn't say that we was like tracking ourselves or anything and making.
Oops. My bad.
Mhm.
Should have done that. All right. Well, you guys have a good week.
Yeah, you have a good week. We'll see you on the
Well.
next episode of Starfinder Super.
Take it easy, gang.
All right, y'all. Peace out.
All right, Tito. Say bye, Tito.
Yes, sir.
Say bye, T.
All right, man. Be safe. Bye, y'all.
Say bye, Big T.
Bye, guys.
He's smiling.
All right,
Bubba.
bro. Yes, sir.